Did the ad run? Oh my gosh, not another song. No, it's right now. All right. I'll wait. It's always, dang it, it's always like right when the song is peaking. Give it a second, Dixie. All right. I never want folks who like have to see the ad at the beginning to feel like they miss. Oh, lighting looks weird. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Do you want to come up here and say hello and say happy-ish Monday? Happy-ish Monday. Last Monday sucked. Next Monday's gonna suck. Yeah, you just want these, right? These were in her stocking. I think I said this. These were her stocking treat, and she really likes these. We're out of chicken right now, but she kind of is like kind of feral for these, like in a little bit more than like normal treats. That was good. These are lamb and apple, which I know she likes lamb, so. Is that good? Yeah? Yeah, do you want to tell everybody how I found? She is so good. I'm so blessed. I've shared this before. I'm so fortunate. Dixie's really good about taking medicine. Like, I mean, I usually will like feed it like with food, but she's really very good at taking medicine. And for the first time ever, I found medicine that she had spat out for this liver supplement she's taken just to make sure her liver's okay for the like month. I found it in the bed. Like she kept it in her mouth upstairs and spit it out on the bed. And I was like, Dixie. Okay, she's like, I don't want to be here for my reprimand. There you go. She has never done that before. She's literally never done that before. Like I can sometimes get her to just take a pill without anything else. She takes her Dasaquin as a treat. She does, like, she will just eat that. Like she thinks it's a treat. But others I have to usually like include it with like a little piece of ham or a little piece of cheese or something like that. But that was the first time. Do you want my thoughts on Red Note? I haven't downloaded it yet. Here's where I'm at. I appreciate the American collective incentive of, oh, you don't want us to have a Chinese app on our phone? We're gonna download another one. That I love. I do. This sentiment, I love it. I really, really do. And people should be allowed to download whatever app they want. Like that's pretty straightforward. Number one, if like this ban procedure is upheld, what is stopping them from banning this app? I mean, again, like I know it's more of like an act of protest, but like this app will just get taken away too. Number two, I'm not here for like xenophobia, like, but like, how do I not like, I have no issues with TikTok, obviously, but like the Chinese government is also not our friends. Like not from the sense of like America. Like, I mean that the Chinese government is not, they don't treat their citizens well in many ways, if you get what I mean. Like, I don't want that to come off as like they're not allowed to have TikTok in China. This is a government approved app in China. So like, what makes you think that free speech is not regulated there? Because it is. So again, like I get the sentiment, like I understand, and I don't want to downplay that because like I support that. But then like with all of that, it feels performative to me is my problem at its core, because people will use this act of protest to claim that they have protested. If this ban goes into effect, it is going to cause so much harm, and Americans are not going to fight back. Well, I downloaded Red Note. Like, well, I found another circus over here. Like, that's my problem, is like, especially on TikTok, like we get these big, clever ideas that are funny. And again, like I support the moment, but at its core, it feels very performative to me. because like if this ban does truly go into effect, it is going to destroy the lives of a lot of people. And I fear that people will do this ultimately because Americans, especially white Americans, are not used to actual pain, discomfort. We are not used to it. And so we are not willing to sacrifice. Like, I think one of the things that's been frustrating for me as a creator is like, especially this weekend. And again, like, I know a lot of people, like, we cope with humor. Like, I'm like that. Cope with humor, like, try, you know, make jokes of it, all of it. Even this act of protest, like, again, at its core is like funny. But like people that are like, well, the app is really going away. Bye-bye. Follow me everywhere. Like, it's even people asking, where are we going? It's too late. It's too late. People should have voted differently in November. They should have been voting differently for the last 4 years because this ban discourse has been going on for over 4 years. And they should have been voting differently. And it's more than just voting. They should have been out advocating for elected officials who would not let this happen. And so that's why I'm just like, why are we trying days before this app may become inaccessible in the US to be like, where are we all going? Like, it's too late. Like, we are literally the frog in the boiling pot of water, and the pot of water is boiling. It wasn't boiling 4 years ago, but it's boiling. Like, we're dead. And so that's where I'm just like a little bit like negative in the whole thing. Like, again, is it funny? Is the act of protest funny? Yes, it really, really is. But I just like, I fear that people are missing the point by being like, it's okay, we found a new TikTok. Like, no, it's not okay. Fascist governments ban apps. Fascist governments censor things. Like, this problem is way too serious to minimize it to, oh, well, I found a new TikTok and it's still funny. So that's where I'm just like, I kind of don't even want to engage with it because I fear that 99% of people are going to still miss the mark. Now, I say as someone who feels like they're going to grant a stay. I mean, I don't have proof of that. I feel like we'll find news of a stay. And so at least for the next few months, it'll be okay. But I don't know. I think, right, like the precedent is huge. For those who didn't see, if you haven't seen the other discourse talking about it, if you haven't seen, the US government has also declared Tencent, which is a huge company, as a like foreign military adversary, which means potentially things like they are the parent company over League of Legends, which, like, I don't play League, and I never have, and I never will, especially if it gets banned. But yeah, it's an incredibly dangerous precedent. It's really concerning. It's really harmful, and it's really scary. And so it's just, it's like, it's really bad. And then, like, I have shared this, if you, like, Tencent has major stake in a lot. There are still people, the bubble kind of popped, but there was from like 2015 to like 2022, I would say, the movement of folks who were, once again, primarily women. Like, these industries also, like, these moves also attack and harm women. Influencing and content creation is, influencing specifically, is dominated by women. It is a women-led industry, and, like, of course they're taking it away. Like, why would they not? But if they, this go through. This is being weird. It's, I had to change the game for a couple minutes, don't tell, because it's like doing something weird and it wasn't counting the full time. So we're playing Stardew today, but I just have it set. But no, in all seriousness, if you download Dice Streams in the next 3 days, like, it supports the stream and it helps a lot. But I want you to know that Kelly and I have been, it's just a gacha game. That's all it is. It's just a gacha game with like a couple of little interactive features. But Kelly and I have been playing it all weekend. It's just like, oh, I'm gonna boot up my game and roll my dice for 20 minutes. We have been playing it a lot. So judge us if you want. It's simple, but it's fun. So yeah, it's like I lost my point in all of that. I genuinely believe I want to believe that there will be a stay because they won't be able to make a full ruling. It did gotcha. It got to both of us. It did. I mean, again, it's kind of like Coco Melon for adults, which is fine because my brain is already developed, so whatever. It kind of has that energy of like adult Coco Melon. So yeah, it's just like I'm just like a little meh on the whole thing because again, like I get that it's funny. Like it is. It's really funny. It's really cute seeing people who are like, "Welcome TikTok refugees." Like that's really funny. And wholesome. Well, and like I think all of us here know this, that like Trump tried to sign executive orders to do this. Like he is the reason why this started rolling. So, but now, oh my gosh. It's like it's so tough to be a Leslie Knope in a Jeremy Jam world. Like, it's truly so tough to be a Leslie Knope in a Jeremy Jam world. I should put that on a t-shirt. Because, like, it feels like I'm living inside of an episode, but it's not funny, and I don't have a Ben Wyatt, and there's no April to make me laugh. Like, it's just the Jeremy Jam part, like, and nothing else. Because, yeah, he'll come in, and if he can find some kind of way to resolve or solve it, I actually think our only hope is the Supreme Court, personally, because I think his goal is to get it sold. Because he's done nothing but trash China since day one. Like, all he's ever done is perpetrate xenophobia. Like, that's all he's done. Like, that's all he's done. He hates China, and he... like, thank you for that follow. He's not going to, like, he wants it to be sold to one of his billionaire fans. He's probably shaken hands without washing them first behind closed doors, saying, "Oh, it's okay. We'll get you this. We'll get this for you." Like, and they're not selling, and they shouldn't sell. Like, that's what, again, like, this has been one big game of chicken, and it's just put the American economy on the balance because they don't actually care about any of us. Oh yes, I've shared my Chinese spy with many folks. Right, like they won't, and like they shouldn't. Like, again, I need TikTok to keep my lights on. However, I am so proud of TikTok for not caving to America being bullies. They're being bullies. They're bought by Meta, they're bought by APAC, and they're trying to bully someone into something. Well, we're America, so what we say goes. I'm sorry, that's actually not true. Maybe let's take advice from countries where the #1 cause of life ending for children isn't weapons. Like, that's a crazy idea. Like, maybe you're not all that great. Oh my gosh, your folks can't afford healthcare? Huh, maybe it's not that great of a country. Like, literally. I did see a good point though. The problem is I have seen some actual criticism and critique of like the long-term impact of what happens when America loses access to TikTok, because our sounds will go with it. That's possibility. Any American original sound, but also like music from American artists, they might pull all their licensing off of TikTok. And if they do, that's detrimental. I mean, again, like the app has evolved to be so much more, but it's detrimental. It will also impact marketing as a whole. If we lose access to TikTok, I think we'll see a new wave of marketing layoffs. Like the way that we've been seeing like the layoffs in the gaming industry the past year, like we'll see this in marketing spaces. Yeah, him being like, we're gonna buy Denmark, and they're like, you can't have it. It's not for sale. Yeah, I did see it though. But it's all I have is hope. Just a fool's hope, as Gandalf would say. Just a fool's hope. But I do firmly believe that what they're trying to do is unconstitutional and is intended to regulate speech and get us to believe things that simply aren't true. It's just, it's a mess. I know book talk has been, and it's also just gotten people into it, like into reading again or reading for the first time. Like people have engaged. It's helped destigmatize things. Like, again, I'm not someone who really like reads romance, but I've seen a lot of people talk about how they were ashamed to like engage. I think Crafty literally said that in the Discord recently too, but I've like seen that discourse. Like people were ashamed to consume romance books, and now like it's all these different things. Mutual aid access and resources. I mean, I've seen countless people out in California saying that they saw news about the fires and like when they were in danger zones on TikTok before like the official apps that they use to be notified were telling them. It's like, it's all bad. I mean, again, what is it? 7 million small businesses. I mean, folks here know, like I'm a full-time content creator and I will lose the majority. Again, I have been making changes for several months. I've been doing what I can, and there's been other things that have happened behind the scenes that have been detrimental to me. But like, that's why I've been investing in YouTube for 6 months while I was putting it off for a long time. And again, like technically my biggest platform is Twitch and probably always will be. But it's not my main revenue stream. So like I was able to supplement the revenue I needed elsewhere, mainly through resources on TikTok. And then I could devote my energy to here because this is like my most important space to me. So, you know, like it's, you know, and again, like I said, it's a woman-led industry. Of course they want to take it out. Women being their own bosses. And again, like there's still people who are trying to say like, oh, you're gonna have to get a real job. First of all, labor is a job, period. You're probably the same kind of people who don't think that stay-at-home moms is a real job when it is. It's just unpaid. And it's just like labor, just because you don't value a labor doesn't mean that it's not labor that is exchanged for money. Because I'll tell you what, I made the best money of my life. When I say I made the best money of my life in the past 12 calendar months, and it is not money that anybody would be super impressed with. It's basically a livable wage here because I have been negligently underpaid my entire life, despite having multiple degrees, continued added years of experience in a variety of fields. Jobs here and across the whole country do not pay. So like, I'm not making astronomical money. I'm still probably making less than most of you, but all because I got to do my own work and invest my own creative resources into my own work. And, you know, again, like I don't have millions of dollars. So like this will impact me in such a way that my life could change very dramatically in the next 30 days. And so it's a mess. Yeah. They hated the stuff that was happening where people were talking about what was going on in Gaza. They hate that people are allowed to speak critically about the US government, all of the US government. People are able to mobilize, they're able to find community. They're able to do things together. Why won't this count this? This is making me angry. Is it not saved? It better be. Hold on. What's there? I'm gonna give it like 10 more minutes. I don't know. So it's frustrating. I didn't actively watch the hearings, but I've consumed enough like written documentation on it that I have just a fool's hope of small optimism that there will at least be a stay. My problem was, of course, they had the hearings and every news outlet was reporting, well, TikTok's officially getting banned when like literally no ruling has come down. Not a single one. But saying, oh, TikTok is actually getting banned is going to get more clicks, going to get more views, going to get more shares. Then now we wait. Nobody would read that article because they'd be like, oh, okay, we have to wait. So, it's a pretty stressful last couple of weeks for me. I mean, it's been stressful for a long time because I'm really trying to like divert my energies and stuff, but I don't know. Like, again, I've been making plans. I've been doing things for a while, but I genuinely like don't know what I'm fully going to do. People just comment anything on a TikTok, though. I'll tell you what, TikTok comments have been getting on my nerves lately. So, if you're on Red Note, I hope you're having fun. They seem like they're being very welcoming. I've always had very positive experiences with Chinese people. I really have. Oh, I was saying that earlier about Tencent. Like, them declaring Tencent, like, again, they're just trying to weed out competition. It's free market enterprise until the free market doesn't go the way that we want it to. Then we've got to change it. Like, it's so freaking annoying. Like, yeah, we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see what happens. We'll have to see what happens and what goes next. I just don't want to lose my streams, and I know that sounds really dramatic. I don't want to lose my streams, but like I said, and this is not to put pressure on anybody because it's like the opposite of what I want, but like I don't make any money on Twitch, so I've been able to scale things specifically on TikTok in a way and with resources from TikTok that have been what have paid my living expenses for the past year. So, again, I'm making a little bit on YouTube. I make a little bit here, a couple $100 a month here. I don't know what the long term is going to be. And them just balancing, like dangling this carrot of like my livelihood in front of me is really disgusting. So, but it's gonna harm the world too, though. Again, like, I don't appreciate the American government trying to be bullies and saying that like the sun rises and sets here in the US, but it's true that the US culture sets the tone for a lot of things, because if companies are no longer accessing an American market, they're not going to want to invest as much in advertising on platforms like TikTok. Like, again, European markets are still huge, but like the American market is, European and Australian, like there's other markets. Like, again, I don't want to ignore that, but it's going to hurt everyone. And also, it's possible that if the US does this, other like allies of the US also do it. And that's concerning as well. Like, people underestimate, like, again, it's a tough thing because I think the US government trying to bully a private company into doing something is wrong, but for no reason other than to like impose a regulation that they're claiming exists that doesn't. And again, if you were on Facebook, you know about Cambridge Analytica. Like, Mark Zuckerberg does not get to be the arbiter of like how data is handled. That man will sell your data for probably like a cracker that fell in between two seats in a car. Like, he does not care about you or your data. He is literally a lizard. I'm going to never stop calling him a lizard because he is definitely a lizard in a human skin suit. And like, it makes me mad. I was talking to a friend the other day about like my first experiences with Facebook because I was a MySpace kid. Tom, if you can hear us. Tom, if you can hear us. I was a MySpace kid. And like the people that were moving to Facebook, like in hindsight, are not people that I would trust. I was young. Not that like anything I specifically did anything bad, but the people that were pushing Facebook, like in hindsight, should have told me everything I needed to know. So it's, I also never liked Instagram. Even before it was sold, but I never liked Instagram. I am not going to be posting. I'm not moving from TikTok to Instagram Reels. Not even in protest, but it's true that like the audience experience on places like TikTok, not even on TikTok is truly unique and has failed to be replicated anywhere else. Okay, finally. Failed to be replicated anywhere else. And fix this. I'm not sitting through the misery of Instagram Reels. I'm also just not monetized over there, but I'm not sitting through that. I'm just not gonna do it. Because I'm not gonna put my content. Well, and here's the other thing too. This was something that I think I've said before. The difference between TikTok and places like Instagram and YouTube. Like, again, I've always wanted to have a YouTube presence. Like, that's nothing crazy. And I'm happy with what I've put on YouTube. But YouTube and Instagram, for a while now, only promote, and when I say high quality, I mean highly produced. That's what I should say. Highly produced content, which is inaccessible to the average person. You can still, to this day, go viral on TikTok, laying in your bed with a bonnet on your head, sharing your thoughts about a situation. And you can get a video that cracks 1 million views. A video like that will not do numbers on Instagram or YouTube because they intentionally are only interested in like high production, essentially like, yeah, high production content. They are not interested in organic content anymore. The Smosh Pokemon video of 2005, whenever that was, that would not do numbers on YouTube in 2025. It would not. They only want a very certain kind, because they want to be viewed as, like, YouTube specifically wants to be viewed as like an alternative to TV kind of thing. So, you know, it's not the same. And so while I consider most of the videos that I put out on TikTok to be high quality, in the sense that I put a lot of work into them. I mean, again, like, it's not to act like I'm some saint, because I'm not. But, like, you know, when I make a video talking about a Pokemon and its intersection in history, like, it usually takes me from start to finish 5 hours on average. It's always been like that ever since I started making my very first archaeology of Pokemon videos back in 2022. From start to finish, a video like that takes me 5 hours. And again, like, it's not like I'm doing strenuous work like brain surgery. But it's 5 hours of work, from research, pulling out books, writing down notes, you know, writing out a script, creating the visuals that you see in the background, filming the video, editing the video, adding captions, whatever it is. Like, it takes several hours. 95% of my videos, you know, even those little Stardew tutorial videos that I've been doing, they take several hours to make. I have to write the concept of the video. I write an entire script for it. Y'all have seen my scripts. Like, I write those scripts. I go into the game and I get shots. I set up, sometimes I have to set up an entire file, which, again, people are so quick to be like, yeah, but that's not, no, it's real work. It's work. It's just not physically demanding work, or like work that's changing the world, but it's work. Work is work. That's like, nobody says that like an office manager is not doing work, like, just because they're pushing papers. Like, it's still work regardless. You know, I go in, I get all the shots. I literally sat for 45 minutes last week and killed 500 dust sprites for a 2-second shot. 100%. I really did on a footage because I didn't have any quick and active footage of getting the burglar ring from Gil that was clean and at the quality that I wanted to be. So I sat in there and I killed all the dust sprites so that I could go and get that achievement, because there's no way in like CJB or anything, I don't think, to like, maybe there is, but I didn't know how to do it, so I did it. So so anyways, it's usually like an hour or two of getting shots and then like editing them in Premiere and formatting them for vertical thing, and then recording the audio, then collecting the footage, and then like editing the footage to over. I usually record the audio first and then like match footage to the audio, and then I export it, and then I put captions on it, and then I export it again. I have to edit the captions, all that. So several hours of work to make $50. I mean, I would do it again, but it takes time. It does. It takes up time in my day and working hours. So yeah, I'm not gonna be like posting like Pokemon archaeology videos on Instagram. I have in the past a couple of times where I like just from general experience, like I would be like, oh, let me post this video. I post this video on TikTok. I'm gonna post it on Instagram too. Half of the time it's true though, and this is from years ago. Half the time people are like, this is stupid, and I'm like, okay, all right. Like they just start out arguing with you. But also I assume that all of the Instagram Reels users are just Facebook users, which are people who can't even tell when 90% of the things that they post are AI. So it doesn't really surprise me all that much. So yeah, I'm not going to Instagram Reels. I want to actually do YouTube Shorts with some of my videos, but also people on YouTube hate to see my face. They hate to see my face. Because the audience, I mean, I'm getting my audience to be somewhat skewed to not men, but they really hate to see my face. They really, really do. So, I haven't fully figured out. Also, I would like to do longer form videos. I really do, but, what's the saying? It takes 10 years to make an overnight success. Is that what it is? 10 years to make an overnight success? So, fortunately, I have well-established content here on Twitch. But YouTube is its own beast. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. But it is its own beast. So I don't fully know all the strategy. I recorded the audio for a video, for a long-form YouTube video today. And I recorded a portion of an audio for one yesterday. But that's the thing too with YouTube is that, I mean, editing, like this one YouTube video that I recorded the audio for today, I imagine it'll take me at least 20 hours to edit the whole video. So, I downloaded Fanbase. I haven't tried it out. Again, like I don't want to be a naysayer, but I am kind of negative. The simple reality is if TikTok dies here in the US, I will have to change my content. There's just really no way around it. Like, I will have to change my content. I'm not going to stop making content. Like I said, my highest priority is here. Everybody here knows that. Like, this is my main priority. So, but I don't know. I also, like, I think I've shared this. Like, I'm in the beta testers for Neptune. I'm very skeptical of that app. But like, I'm mindful. And again, like new social media pops up like all the time. So it's like, well, let me see. I mean, cause I've been on Blue Sky, which has been around for a little while, but I've been on Blue Sky and I'm content over there. As opposed to Twitter. Like I don't use Twitter anymore, but the problem with Blue Sky, you know, like Blue Sky is doing well with like creator to creator engagement, but like I used Twitter previously to like promote myself, but also to mainly like connect with brands and game developers, and they haven't moved to Blue Sky. That's the problem with some of these legacy things is like as they cement themselves, like the legacy of Twitter remains even though it's an awful website. Brands and companies are still posting there. Like Pokemon still posts on Twitter. Just game developers that I follow still post on Twitter. So it's tough because I haven't had nearly as much communication with game devs and companies the last couple of months because they're not on Blue Sky. So like we can all be there, but like if the companies aren't there, that's the problem. So it's like, it's unfortunate because for a lot of people, like their experience on social media sites is just the social experience. But when your job is tied to it, it is tough because you have to think through those like critical things. So that's kind of the problem, is that like I can't, I won't have the time or the resources or the bandwidth to try to come up with how to make fan base or Clapper or whatever work, because I will have to devote my energy 100,000,000% into the platforms that I already have access to monetization in, which sounds selfish, but there's only one person who can keep my machine going, you know what I mean? So it's just kind of a stinky situation. So I have them all downloaded. And it doesn't mean that I'll never use them, but there's no new TikTok. That's just not how it's going to work. It's just not how it's going to work. So it'll just be a day by day of like, what can we do? What's the next step? What's the next thing? So kind of lame, but you know, maybe there'll be some hope. Maybe there will be a stay. They're supposed to, I think, have an opinion on Wednesday. I think they said they're going to provide an opinion on Wednesday. So maybe it'll be an opinion overturning the ban. Like maybe. Maybe not. The thing with content creation too is that it's always changing and it's always evolving. Just the floors and the thresholds have lowered so that more people can get in, but they, we'll see what the next, it is frustrating that I only had 1 year of like really solid, like, hey, I'm actually making a barely livable wage and I have enough money in my bank account to pay my bills, and things are going kind of nicely and I can take a day off. It would be really stinky if that ends. It really would be, but we'll see. Maybe I'll get a really banger YouTube video. My goal this year is to have 2 YouTube videos that hit like 50,000 views each that I like post this year. Because my Skull Cavern PB video is at like 47,000 views right now, which is awesome. But I posted like 2 months ago. So I'd love to manage to successfully post a couple of videos. I've written a portion of my script. I've done a bunch of research on it. I've been working on a video that's basically like a critique of the term cozy gaming. Not to yuck people's yum, but to recenter the conversation and make it less about consumerism and overconsumption and make it more about the experience of games. And so I have that script. And again, I feel like it's tough. It's tough to invest your resources into YouTube because you can spend 20 hours on a video and it gets 65 views. And that's really tough. It's really, really tough. So, like, I understand it. I really do. I understand how hard it is. So, I don't know. I don't know what to expect. But I have that. I also have a long-form Skull Caverns video that I've been working on. And I have a recap of my 2-year perfection file video. That's like season, it's like a 5-minute summary of every season, basically. What else you mess with YouTube? I mean, just continual interaction. The problem is that, like, views are good. They are good, but, like, if people watch a video and then don't interact with it, then it's not going to continue. And I don't fully understand YouTube's, like, the goals with algorithm and stuff, but this is just in general. If you're just silently watching the content of someone who like you're trying to support, I don't want to say that here on Twitch because like lurkers are totally lurking is fine because it's active viewership is like kind of your biggest thing here on Twitch. But like if you like if you have someone that you really like and you just like their videos and you never comment on them, or you just watch them and you don't like them, you don't share them, like their videos won't perform well because like They're looking at the continual engagement. So they're seeing, hey, people keep commenting on this video. Hey, people keep liking this video. Hey, people keep sharing this video. I would say on TikTok right now, it feels like shares are the biggest thing. Shares seem to really be the big thing. But yeah, like that's kind of the, you know, the problem. And hey, I mean, like, I never want it to be like a false sense of like, I don't know, some people also spam in engagement, and that's not good either. Like if you go to someone's page and you just like go to every video, like it, comment, like, and you just flip through the whole, like that looks bad because that looks like bot behavior. So it needs to be authentic, which sounds bad. So I kind of gave somebody here a hard time, but like even just like commenting first on videos isn't really helpful. It's really not, because it's not like very intentional, authentic engagement. So it's a tough thing. But I mean, when you see notifications for content, like, you know, again, interacting with it and trying to sharing it is usually pretty good. I kind of post, you know, when I have stuff like, here's a link to this video, and hopefully a couple people click on it, and hopefully a couple people engage with it. But yeah, it's not just about views. I would say views matter the most on Twitch, but when I say views, I mean active viewers, like the number of people watching a stream at the same time is what's going to potentially impact your stream's success the most. But when it comes to other places, like, it's gonna be like actual authentic engagement and not just like spam like first and leave. It's not gonna help it. I would actually argue that it harms it. So, but it's tough because like, how much can you say? Like if you're trying to support someone, you're like, I want to support you, but I don't have anything to say. Like that's the tough thing too, because you don't want to be like, oh my gosh, what do I come up with to comment on this or interact with it. But yeah, it's just, I mean, it's just looking for authentic engagement is what it is. So the nice thing about TikTok is that it gives you so much content, and that's part of how people are able to succeed, is because it is short form and you're able to find so much of it. And if you don't like it, just swipe to the next one. Like, oh, I saw this video I don't like, just swipe to the next one. You know, I watch videos all the time on my For You page that have clearly less than 100 views. You know, they only have 100 likes on them. You know, so like less than 1,000 views. You know, they've got, you know, 55 likes and 2 comments. I see stuff like that all the time on my For You page because it's a constant churning page. And even if it's people that I don't want to follow, it's just like, you know, if there's a discourse going on about, I don't even know, you know, some book, you know, I will see, if I engage with that content, I will see 20 videos from people of all different shapes and sizes, both literally and figuratively, have commentary to say on that. And I enjoy that. I feel like, I just don't feel like I have anything to say most of the time. No, I get that. I really do. Because I'm kind of like, I struggle with that too. Like I know a lot of people here, like you come up with a banger comment and then you're forced to deal with notifications. Then you have notifications for the next 3 months of every person liking your comment, which is its own like irritant. So that's what's interesting. But like if I shared this, I found out recently that a YouTuber that I used to really enjoy the content of has gone down like a very, I mean, that's fair too. I had a banger. I've had a couple of solid comments in the last couple of weeks, and it's like half my notifications. When you're looking for that kind of content on YouTube. So I was trying to find out more about what happened to that creator. So like I had to search on YouTube, which is fine. Like I don't mind searching, but like it doesn't yield great results. And YouTube isn't really interested in pushing that. So it's not really making it easy to find. But like if I look up something on TikTok for the next 3 days, that's going to be half of my For You page. And I kind of love it because I'm like, well, I'm going to get every angle of this. I'm going to hear every perspective. I'm going to hear every thought, every critique, everything that was missed. It's all going to, It's all gonna make its way onto my For You page. So, and again, like, they're no restrictor of, you know, how many followers you have. There's a lot of people who like to use terms like shadow ban, and while I do believe that exists, I believe that people use that as an excuse to just not make better content. Because I definitely run into ruts. Like, I was doing really well on TikTok at the end of 2022. Really banger content, consistent views, right in the range of what I wanted to be in. And then genuinely, January, like the clock strikes January 1, 2023, and I cannot get a video to land for 5 months. 5 months, I could not get a video to do more than like 1,000 views. And it's because, and I'm not saying like January 1 something changed, but I needed to reinvent, I needed to come up with a different style of content. I needed to come up with new ideas, and I wasn't. I was still just posting the same things I was always posting. In May of that year, I very distinctly remember it, I posted several things that were different than my normal content. And to this day, those are some of my most viewed videos. To this day. And so, like, it was a me problem. Now, did I want to still make the content I was making before? Yeah, I did. But I needed to find ways to re-present it in a different way, or to share it in a different format, or, you know, come up with other ideas of how to speak and how to do stuff. And a lot of people don't want to do that. Hello, Lisa B. Plays Cozy. Hope you're doing all right. So that's something that happens a lot too. So that's kind of, you know, at the end of the day, that's part of what we're dealing with here too, is that, like, if TikTok ends here in the US, like, it will end this type of content. And so I will have to make some major changes. And I will have to see what I can do next. Which is sad, because I don't want to be, like, dismissive, because again, I need TikTok to be here next week so that I can pay my bills. I need TikTok to be here next week. I do not know what my future will be if it's not, but I still have to be mindful that things change, sometimes immediately and overnight. So at least everybody can find their Chinese spies on Red Note. Also, you know, I was thinking about this earlier. I saw several people talking about how they were, like, feeling like they were trying to practice a little bit of Mandarin. Learning Mandarin is such a beneficial skill. So I hope, if nothing else, people are able to work on their Mandarin, because if you can speak English and Mandarin, you can speak to a large majority of the world's population. It's such a valuable language to learn. So maybe do that. Yeah, like Duolingo who? They need to be over there. I haven't seen their content on my For You page. Are they still posting? Their unhinged content was crazy. It really was. So it's an interesting place to be. How fun is it to wake up in fascist America? Yay. They're tough languages to learn. They really are. Like, they're tough stuff to pick up. Her dream job is to be the person in the Duolingo owl suit. It is quite a job, isn't it? It really is. Here, I'll pull up the game. I don't even remember where we're at. We gotta make serious buku bucks on this game, because we only got like a season and a half. And I have like no money. I know. If you do it for no other reason than for the bit, I respect it. Again, I hope that Mark Zuckerberg woke up tomorrow and gets a notification on his phone that said they're literally all downloading this Chinese app because they are so mad about Facebook. I hope that's the first thing that someone told him this morning. I would love that for him. I would love to be in the room when he finds that out. It would fill my heart with glee. All right. Oh my gosh, I forgot we decorated the bedroom. Oh, we upgraded the house. Okay, we have 5.2 million on us. Where did this come from? Oh, I was moving stuff, wasn't I? We have 5.2 million. I think we fully upgraded. There's the attic. We got all these rooms. Fully upgraded the house. Yeah, house is like max upgraded. We got a little bit of decor and a little bit of stuff. I saw a TikTok. Finally convinced my partner to watch Glee. We need a play-by-play of like how it's going every like few episodes. You know what? Season 1 was a pretty, I mean, was it probably still really bad? I feel like I would maybe still stand by season 1 to this day. But afterwards, oh. I'm so glad I put this in my inventory on Thursday. We need to go to the mines. We need to go to the mines and kill bats. That's right. The first 3 seasons. Yeah, well, you know. We got a prehistoric skull. That was good. We got some golden animal crackers. We got a couple other things. I know. Thank you, past Mallory, for being big-brained and thinking ahead. That was some serious smartiness. I literally said on Thursday, I'm putting this in my inventory right here as like a trigger to remember. Thank you, Haley. Oh, I saw a TikTok of someone, like, this is one of the things, like, there are people, ooh, luck. Ooh. Dang. Too bad, we gotta go to there. Ayo, bananas? That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Oh, we got some crops that could get planted. Wonder what I missed. We have to go there. We have to go there. I guess I could just plant the wheat. Oh, we have bok choy. Let's just do it all. Let's just plant all of it. Can't remember what I was saying. I gotta get over there. Where is my pickaxe? Oh, it's right here. It's just there so that I wouldn't forget. Got it, Mallory. Thank you for reminding me. I think we got the amaranth done yesterday, or I guess before. Imagine explaining who Leah Michelle is would be exhausting. I've seen some really good parodies. Oh, this is what I was saying. I saw a TikTok that somebody posted, which was clearly they just went to Google and typed in like farm inspo. These TikToks irk me. They make me angry. People, thank you for that follow, who just go to Google or Pinterest and they just like find Stardew design things and they're not theirs. They're other people's and they just repost them and they're like, here's some farm design. I'm like, right, but you didn't make any of these. Who wants it? Oh, you have one. You have one too. And I can't stand it. Come on, do you all have, are you all just, there we go. Great, perfect. It makes me really mad because people, there's a lot of Stardew design creators like that specifically do like design. But my real grievance with them was that you could tell that they like, it wasn't, I mean, like you knew it wasn't their original content, but half of them had like all these different mod texture packs. Like they all looked different because half of them were using mod texture packs or modded furniture. And I was like, you can't post like inspo designs for people who don't have access to mods. There's been people arguing in my comments too about the you don't have to use a hammer video because they're like coming up with all these reasons why you should use a hammer. And I'm like, you can use it if you want. But like, there's a lot of people who don't have, like, again, people can't animation cancel. And like, there's a glitch in there that you can do as well. But like, a lot of people can't do that or don't want to. God forbid people don't want to exploit a game and use glitches. Like, what a crazy idea. They don't want to do that. And it also takes practice to do it. Like, it's not something that is intuitive. Like, you have to learn how to do it. Ooh, where did that put us? But hey, it's getting engagement, right? I hate to say that. I actually really hate to say that. All right, let's go get some bats. Let's go get some bats. I don't have any food on me. I'm sure it won't backfire. All right, just let me use my sword. Well, and they keep being like, all you have to do is just put Artful. Well, maybe some people don't want to use Artful. Artful, in my opinion, is Kring. I'd rather have Vampiric than Artful, personally. I need bats. Also, some people find the value, like, you know I'm Crusader's #1 fan, but like, genuinely, 50% more damage to all those monsters? That's amazing. For a lot of people. I know, it just eliminates the cooldown. It's still slow and still heavier and bulky. Got Haymaker. I love I'm just kidding. I don't hate Haymaker. It's just not what I want. It's honestly really valuable if for some reason you're out of hay. Like, it's not a bad idea to keep like a Haymaker sword around in the winter in case you need to do something like run into the mines and just like go to the 80s and collect a bunch of hay that way. Hay's a little bit easier to come by in 1.6 now, but it can low-key kind of do some stuff. Well, and they're like, oh, but you can just add speed enchantments to the hammer. I'm like, right, you can also add power enchantments to the sword. I can make my sword hit harder than your hammer, and it's still fast. It's a dumb argument. Do you actually, Emily, you keep a Haymaker sword for every Monday? It's very smart. Dang, we need a lot of bats. And I'll just keep saying this, like, I actually think that the weapon that can do, like, the most is a dagger. But the dagger requires a very specific, like skill. Like, a very specific one. Like, the daggers can actually go crazy. They really can. But I don't want to do that. I don't like daggers. So. It always finds bean soup people. I think you're right. That's because there were some people that were like, I'm still going to use my hammer. And I was like, where did I say you can't? Literally, where did I say stop using the hammer? It was more a petition to folks who are frustrated by the hammer, which is a lot of people. Hey, if the hammer doesn't work for you, that's okay. There's lots of other weapons. It's about finding a weapon that works for you. This is a level 1 fairy. She's just a little baby. She's not doing much. She's here for the vibes. All the fairies. I found like 4 or 5 fairy boxes and hear it. Okay. They've all been level 1. And I haven't even built the thingy yet. The whatever thing. But objectively, but it's like the whole point, and again, like half of the point was that like it's not the best, it just has the strongest damage output. It literally has a handicap, which is its speed, to balance it. That's the point. So people who exploit glitches or remove balancing things don't get to comment on that, because if you're using something and then removing the elements that balance it, then it's not balanced and it's also not vanilla. And so like your comment is pointless. Like your point is moot. I have been giggling too because I made a video about the burglar ring for those who saw, and it was just like, oh my gosh. Right. The number of people who have commented that, that's a good point. I've had so many people when I'm like, here's a really great way that I make some money. Like this is something I do. Or here's, you know, if you're struggling to find this item, here are some ways you can do that. And the number of people who comment and they're like, I just use the number name glitch. And I'm like, okay. Well, for people who don't want to do that, or I guess this video isn't for you then. okay. Like, why are you here then? I was gonna say, and again, that's the thing, is like the number of people, like, you can't animation cancel on the Switch either. Like, you can't do that either. People are so quick to be like, well, I like to, and I'm like, okay. Well, so I did the burglar ring video, which was not even saying, this is the best ring. It was just like, hey, this is a ring that I really like, and here's why I like it. The number of people feeling the need to tell me what rings they like, which, like, that's fine, but what does that have to do with the burglar ring? Well, and I would argue that the majority of players are probably on console, would be my guess. Oh my gosh, I need bats. Where are we at, like 41? 41. Right, when people, that's what, I just use the skull cavern elevator. Okay, well, there's a very large portion of this fan base that'll never be an option to. That's part of why I only decorate in vanilla. Like, it's true, the exteriors of my buildings have a little bit of a different design, but a lot of the things that I do, you can still do. And it does, like, I don't think I ever want to use furniture mods because I would feel so bad if someone's like, oh my gosh, I love the design of your farmhouse. How can I replicate that? And I'd be like, you can't. Because a lot of people love to decorate their houses. So, I don't know. To me, I'm like, but that's me as a creator, like, for what it's worth. You know what I mean? Like, as a public-facing person, I feel like it's a little irresponsible. Right, you like the burglar ring? Why do you hate the napalm ring? Where did I say that? I literally didn't even mention the other rings that I use. I just said, this is a ring that I love to get, and here's why. You've got 4 slots. This is one that I like to use. I think I even said in the video twice, there's no right or wrong combo. I mean, at least I'm getting some extra coal in the meantime. That's what, yeah, I love it. I can't do it that way. That's, I like, you know, again, I don't think there's anything wrong with people who use mods. I really don't. I mean, I use some. But I feel like for me as a creator, it would be irresponsible. Oh, there's none up here. For me to be like, here's my home decor. If you're looking for inspo. But haha, if you're a Switch user, too bad. I don't know. You can still paint your buildings too. Not the roof. Or can you change the roof? You can't, right? But you can still paint your farmhouse and stuff. And your barns and your coops and your sheds. You can paint all those. And it really does make a difference. Thank you for that follow. Dang, I need a bat. 4 more bats. Okay, there's 2. Yes, you can. I've been thinking that I should make a long form TikTok video. Not TikTok. YouTube video. That is called, like, ways to customize your farm completely in vanilla. Like, customize your farm with no mods. And one of them is simply that you can paint your buildings. You can paint your buildings. You can get fish ponds that have, I mean, I am using some custom colors. But you can get fish ponds that have different colors. You can put Junimos in huts. Oh, I'm not going to make it in time. It's not that it's after a certain, it's not after a certain, you can get it from Melissa, or I'm reading your name, Melissa. You can get it from Robin, I'm sorry. You can get it from Robin, or you can go to the Wizard. So like when Robin is closed, you can go to the Wizard. But it's anytime after you have the building, you can paint it. I'll show you at the Wizard since Robin is closed. I was trying to make it to the cart and I didn't, but that's okay. I got Clunk's quest done at least. So when you're at Robin's or the Wizard, either one, you can move your buildings. I know the colors really are they really are. When you're constructing any building, you go to this paint button right here. Whether you're doing this at the wizard or at Robin, you can paint any building or move any building at either location. So I go to the wizard a lot when Robin is closed or if she's working on something. So like I can move my house right now, or I can move, you know, a building that she constructed. Like it doesn't have to be like a building that the other did. But I'll show you, like we can paint the sheds. So it's not going to paint this part. This is a mod for me that does change the color of the roof and the little flowers on it. So that is true. But you can paint your building right here. So I can make my buildings pink. I feel like I need to make it that color, but I like this color. Ooh, that's kind of cute too. I like that. Is that crazy for them to not match? I mean, I could make them match, but yeah, you can customize. Oh, and you can do the roof. You can do the roof. And you can save the colors too. So like I can do this. Will it work? It might not override. Beautiful. Look at that. That's so cute. So the little flowers on top. Thought you could do the roof. Trim too? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I kind of like the old trim. I kind of like the wooden trim. What do you think? This is all vanilla, by the way. The only thing on here that you're seeing that's not vanilla is these little flowers. I kind of like the wooden trim. Yeah, like it adds a little bit more, instead of like monochrome, like it adds a little bit more of a texture to it. Okay, period. All right, let's get them all. We did that one. Let me do this one. Hello? There we go. This. This. Beautiful. This. This. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done the trim before. I kind of like the wood trim, so I don't think I've ever clicked over again to see the trim. But same thing with like these, you know, you can change the color. I had this all kind of the similar. We've got like different dimensions of these different colors. This is red. Let's get a pink barn. We need a pink pony. Yeah, that's honestly good. I'm fine with the roof like that. Okay, pink. Yeah, you can customize the pebbles. What we got? You can swap them. I kind of like the cobble. Not bad. And you can also change your fish ponds. You can't paint them, but you can change how they look a little bit. Anyways, that's a little lesson in painting. Go paint your buildings if you want. It can really just add so much life to... Yeah, now we gotta see it in the daytime. I'm gonna cut this down since I'm over here. It can add so much just customization and vibrancy to your game that you didn't even think about. Oh. Would like the hardwood. Yeah, you can change a little bit how they look. You can rotate through a couple, like where the things are. It's not anything super crazy. But the best way to customize fish ponds is the fish that change colors. Like that's the vibe. Now again, I do use a mod that will allow me to change any fish pond color, but there are vanilla fish pond colors that are not just the regular blue. And now with the introduction of the legendary and the secondary legendary fish, all of them have custom colors. So you can create like a whole rainbow almost, or you could just, you know, if you're trying to create a certain vibe or just want to have some pops of color, whatever it might be, you can do that with those fish ponds completely in vanilla. This is a little bit different than the actual color, but the Mrs. Angler makes a pink pond. It is pink. That's why we did it on this file. That yellow over there is really ugly. In my opinion. I also hate the way I did I just was like playing around, but I do hate it. I literally hate it. This is just fish that I don't think should go in standard freshwater and saltwater. I think my struggle for the longest time is feeling like every single corner of my farm needs to be filled with something, but it's a farm. So, like, I don't think that's true. Like, lots of farms have, like, fields. You know what I mean? Like, they have open space. So, because I get that, like, people will comment on my videos and be like, wow, you wasted all that space. I'm like, this isn't wasted space. Like, part of why I don't put my animals in fences is because I do think they should have a whole pasture. You know what I mean? Like, this is their whole area. So, I don't want them to be locked in a cage and only able to move around like 6 or 8 blocks, personally. Just personally. I like, that's what, like, I think less is more. I really do. The big giant, like, again, we did this farm because of Haley, but like, this farm is so big. I can't fill it all up. I just can't. I simply cannot. I really want to try. I just simply cannot. Like, I think this looks great, but people will say, well, you didn't till every tile. And I'm like, right. Because that's ugly. On my farm tour video that's up on YouTube, I referred to a couple of those things as ugly several times. I called things ugly. And I said bee house maxing. I hate bee house maxing. I think it's ugly. I know, me too. They've been here this whole time. I gotta figure out what flooring I'm gonna put in here. That's the only thing that's keeping me from actually organizing these silly little fridges, because you know they go down here. I don't think I like this. I think this is looking pretty good. I don't know the rest yet, but I think it's looking pretty good. We'll have to figure out how we're gonna do this room. I have no idea. I just want to put her dang curling iron on a table, not on a sign, on a table. That's all I want. It's genuinely the one thing I want in life. All right, now it's Monday, and it's Ginger Island Day. I know, I'm very happy with the bedroom. I think the bedroom looks really good. I think we just need to add some other colors that aren't pink. I don't want the whole house to be pink. Not the Hour Grange. Haley! Not the Hour Grange discourse. Please, you've been so perfect otherwise. We're just gonna overlook that. We're gonna pretend you didn't say that. Geode Crusher, nice. Do we want to go to the fair tomorrow? I feel like there's no point. Ooh, I need, go here first. I need to go down to the crab pots, I think. I'm playing on my PC. And we can drop off a tool. Do I want to go to... Do I want to go to the... I don't... We did a Haley themed Grange, right? I don't remember. It was last year we did it. I don't really want to do it again. I don't usually like to worry about it in year 2. We need more bee houses. Not enough bee houses, I say, after complaining about bee house maxing. Although I would not consider this maxing. We've gotten... How close is this? Ooh, I gotta get this done. Mystic. Oh, we have the mystic trees growing. Mystic trees are growing. I need to smoke a fish. We can get this done today. That's good. Bee house maxing is just a term that I said because people like to show, like, basically, like, the max setup you can do, because you can technically grow, like, 1 flower and put, like, 50 bee houses around it. I don't do that because I think it's ugly. What is this? does he keep asking this? This is so gross. I think it's ugly. So I will never be doing that. But people will give you a hard time and be like, why do you have all those when you don't need all of that? Because that's ugly. And I don't have to till every single tile on this farm in order to get enough star fruit to get to perfection in 2 years. Got some pineapples. I need to smoke a fish. Now I want to change the roof on the house. What do we think? What do we think? I think they look very cute. I think they look very cute. I almost want to make them different colors. I think they look super cute. Let's find a fish. How about a bullhead? It's just one piece of coal, right? Let's go give him a little toasting. Just a little toasting. Here you go, buddy. That was a cute color palette too. Look at that. We could do more reds if we wanted to. I love doing dried pineapple. I don't even know why. I just do. I just love it. Thank you for that follow. Thank you. That's how I feel too. I think, and that's also my curse because I could, in theory, like perfect this game so much faster, but then my farm would be ugly. And I feel like that's worse. Thank you for the follows. Somehow that feels worse. Ooh, the wine is gonna be ready today. Go pick up the trash can. We drop off the, I guess we could drop off the watering can. That's probably fine. Yeah, it was really funny when I was posting and I was talking, like I had the video and I posted on YouTube that was like, you know, I perfected a file in less than 2 years. And people were like, well, so-and-so did it faster. And I'm like, okay. And? Also, I would probably guess that they didn't do quite as much as I did, but good for them, I guess. Gotta change that. That's ugly. That's a really jarring. You can't see it on Twitch as well. That's a really jarring color. It's really ugly. Oh, I gotta go to the board. We gotta still do, I think it's gonna be Demetrius's quest. Watering can. Watering can. So no volcano for me. Why even? I don't know. Yeah, we need to do this one. Salmon? Oh, I can do salmon. Is it 10 or 20? Oh, I feel like every time I get that quest from him in fall, he asks for midnight carp, which is a lot easier to do now with the bait maker. But as we know, or if you don't know, midnight carp is only available from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Like, it's such a tight window of time. Wild bait when Demetrius asked for 20 fish. That is pretty smart. Hello, Brady. Hope you're doing all right. I don't have my fishing pole on me. Oh, that's Emily. Oh, it's Sandy's birthday. I was like, what is Emily doing? How is friendship looking, by the way? I got 10 hearts with Sandy. My one true love, sorry. Marnie, Clint, Pierre. These are looking good. It really falls off. The only reason Alex is as high as he is because he's had his birthday and Sebastian hasn't. That's the only reason. Where do I have any salmon on me? I sure do. Well, that'll be nice. That'll make that even easier. There's the bait maker. So maybe I'll just use this. I think I recommended your tour of your green farm on YouTube. How long have you been working on this new farm? Thank you. We're happy for you to come over here. Mal, stop it! Stop it! I will make the mods time you out for saying that. I'm just kidding. They would never. This farm is in. Don't say that to me on a Monday morning. Gosh. This farm is in fall of year 2. We started this farm the day after the election. 2 days after the election. If you know, you know. Ooh, all you need is the golden clock. That money grind is one, but I hope it goes well for you. That's very exciting. It's so close. It's so cool to be that close to perfection. We're gonna circle back to Gus. We really are. I promise that we are. We just couldn't. I was in the middle of a farm, marrying a man, and then the election happened, and I was like, I can't do this right now. So we're gonna circle back. But we started this right after the election. So it's a 2-year file as well. It's kind of similar to the green farm. But I'm trying to get a little bit more done than I did on that farm. Ooh. Ancient. We have to go make the Meow Mirror. Isn't that what we were gonna do? Do we want to forge our sword into the Meow Mirror so that we can have a cute sword on this file? The botany one was a 1-year file. It was a 1-year file. I think I saw your question. I didn't get to answer it this morning. I will look at it though after stream so that you can get started on it. I started, for those who are curious, if you do our challenges here, or if you're looking for the challenge resources, like especially if you're a streamer or a creator, I am working on a full website with like downloadable links, like a fully hosted website. I started building it over Christmas. It's not anywhere near done, but in the process I'm trying to update because most of those challenges have not been touched post 1.6 and they need to be. So I'm working on like a more functional website that hopefully has a search feature. I don't really know how to do search features. I know it's not like super complex, but I am working on that as well because I do want to put those resources in people's hands more easily and have like better direct links to our different things and like different pages with different info. And it's getting a little clunky as like a 1-page website that you scroll down. I mean, you can still click back and forth, but I think having like actual tabs and stuff is going to look a lot better. So in the process of doing that, I'm hoping to get everything moved over and better consolidated and everything. Have a page that shows the mods that our team has made. All that stuff. I'm going to have to do another one, I know. As annoying as that is. Thank you. Okay, we have to go. Where do I go? Do I go to floor 100? Or do I go to the wizard? I mix it up. I know there's the spot where the wizard is. I go to floor 100 and toss the ancient doll in, and then it gives me the thing from, not Roblox, from Terraria. All the TikToks I've been saving have been musical theater videos. I just want to believe. I just genuinely want to believe. And then we take it, and then we go to the space where the wizard is, right? Sorry, not me looking at a message here. Ah, Mallory, stop throwing. many is that? Is that only 5? Okay. We'll run over and do that. Can you do that at any time? Also, my lips are super chapped and I didn't like put a good... Oh, was that 10? Let's go. Easy. I wish it, like, did it, like, spit the ticket out? That would have been cool to see if it did. Okay, that's done. Targeted bait. You know I hate the word best in Stardew Valley. But dare I say, targeted bait is the best addition to 1.6. It just might be the best thing that's ever been added to this game. Like, it is such a good item. It's so good. All right. Floor 100. We gotta go make a sacrifice as Chapel Roan of Arc. That honestly feels appropriate. And the fish we caught today provided us with it. Gross. I hate Terraria. I don't hate it. I really tried to like it. I really tried to like it. It just was never for me. It really wasn't. I would rather play Minecraft. And I know they're different games, but I would just rather play Minecraft. I know, it really is. Well, I saw somebody saying that the game was incomplete in 1.5. They commented on one of my videos. Like, they were like, the game wasn't even complete in 1.5. And I was like, first of all, I wasn't even there when the deep magic was written. But be so for real right now. Be so astronomically for real. Do the things in 1.6 feel like they've always been there and they just fill this game so much? Absolutely. But if you're gonna sit here and tell me that like you couldn't enjoy this game in 1.5, my thought is that this game might just not be for you. Goes right here. Wow, we get a whole cutscene. It's Terraria! Hello, Bloody Fangs. I hope you're doing all right, too. All right, look at that. That is the perfect sword for us, though. Oh. Oh, there's like a follow-up. Don't touch that. Okay, does this confirm, though, that the wizard is in Terraria? Like, is he canon to Terraria? Came up from TikTok. Thank you. We don't know yet. We don't have an answer yet. So, I mean, we have to be mindful that things could go very badly in the next couple of days. But we're hoping none of this is a mod. This is all vanilla. Now we gotta go forge them together. Do you think there's Junimos in Terraria? I haven't played Terraria in probably like 3 years. 2020 or, well, 4 years? 2020 or 2021 was like the last time that I played Terraria. I just didn't like the way that the game progressed. I just didn't like it. Thank you. I just didn't like it. Oh, my wine. I forgot about that. That's okay. 6.5 days instead of 6.25. Got the parrot egg. Very nice. Do we have... Thank you for that download. Thank you. That helps the stream tremendously. Ooh. I think we're Gucci if we do another haul of starfruit. I think we should do another starfruit. Is it a mistake? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, here's a question. We need to decorate the sheds. I think we could make like one shed very beachy. I don't like the sand in the like crafting shed. Maybe it would work in this one. I don't know. I feel like we could make one like a sunset. I don't know if anybody has any other thoughts about, like, inspo or what we could do in the different sheds. Okay, did I get them all? They look good. Prefer Terraria over Minecraft, but that mostly has to do with Minecraft giving me... That's understandable. The format, I really thought that the game format of Terraria would make me like it. And I just didn't. I just didn't click with it. Okay. And then we've got jelly here in a moment. Like, I want to like this, but I don't. It makes this feel like a sand trap and not like a room. A sunflower-themed shed. Ooh, this one. Because we have room for things like garden pots. This one, that's obviously a very smart decision that I was not thinking about, but you're right. That one, that feels like a good option. Okay, those are all there. We've got starfruit. We've got enough. We did go up to 80, 81 technically. I'm gonna go grab those while I wait for the starfruit or for the jelly. Some stepping stones. Yeah, if it's like a big garden. Okay, I feel like I'll like the grass more. All right, all right. The wheels are turning a little bit, just a little bit. Is there room for some chapel outfits or mannequins anywhere? Probably in the equipment shed. Looks like you did a lot of work today. Now you should just relax and kick back for the night. Thanks. I'm gonna leave those there for now. I'm gonna take this one. We can make a couple of garden pots. Let me look. Oh, I guess there is like grassy flooring in the Junimo catalog, isn't there? This one's a little bright. Maybe I would like the Junimo one better. That one's actually really bright. It's probably too bright. Any other grass? That one's not really what I want, I don't think. I like this flooring a lot. That one, maybe. So I don't know if there's a sunflower wallpaper, but we can get the wall sunflowers, right? And put them. Like we could do like just a regular... Sort of like just a regular nature one. I guess the Junimo catalog would have ones that I really am after, probably. I said I should just leave it behind. That honestly. Well, that one would make... Maybe the bright one would make more sense. Given that it's like summery. But yeah, and then if there was like... crystal pathing that like goes each way. Would that be cute? Even if it did like this? Yeah, I think that's cute. Yeah. I think that could be really cute. Let me get the jelly. Wine and a jelly day. Super awesome. Oh, no, we were down there, right? We were on Ginger Island. What's your opinion on having kids in Stardew Valley? I feel like the addition of kids in the game is a little bit of an afterthought. So I wish they like did a little bit more or like grew up a little bit more. But I am on crib deletion % speedrun team. So I never have kids in the game. Smoked fish. If you have kids, do they count towards your friendship retention? That's a good question. Do you befriend them? I don't know if you like actually do. How it actually really works. Yeah, they just kind of like have zoomies all over your house, right? I mean, you can put a hat on them. That's cute. Like, I know you can interact with them. I want the Junimo. I want the Junimo. Oh gosh, this is so dramatic. I don't think that's what I want, though. Do we have... Was there just a sky wallpaper? That would be fine, too. Because we have these clouds. Was there a wallpaper? That has... So they're like pets. I mean, the pets bring you stuff, though. So at this point, the pets seem a little bit more complex in the game than... as compared to that. We could put some clouds up in the sky. There's just a sky. That would be fine. It's tropical. I mean, there's this, but this is like Ginger Island to me. That's cute, but I don't... Well, there's this one. I don't like that. I mean, we could just do a light blue. Because there are the solid color ones. We could do even that. That looks like it might be good. See, like, this is too Ginger Island to me. Yeah, that's tropical. Maybe that won't look bad. So if we have like sunflower. Sunflower. Okay, but it's giving. It actually is. Dare I say it's like truly... I need another one of these. I can't take that. There's only 3 or 4. It's gonna cut... Oh no, it really doesn't. You do the little one here. Do we want it to be like completely identical and centered, or do we want it to look a little different? That's so cute. Oh, that is looking cute. That is looking super cute to me. I can't make it back into the house, and I don't have a bed on me, but that's fine. Oh, walking into a shrub doesn't help. Maybe I actually will make it. Yeah, I'll pass out like right here, but I'll make it. Oh man, I'm too good at this game, actually. Okay. If the kids gave you quests, that would be interesting. I don't want to go to the fair. I don't think we... I want to study kids who want and have kids IRL but don't in Stardew, or vice versa. What do you think your conclusion would be? I want to hang the pink painting. I just don't know where yet. You know, did y'all see Crafty did this like crafts room up in her attic? It was so cute. It was so cute. I kind of want to do something similar. I want to do like a tailoring room or something. That would be really cool. I think I could take these because we're not going to use them. Okay, I think that shed was super cute. I got up early. Thank you. Appreciate you helping. Some people... Oops, I did not mean to do that. That's dumb. While I'm here. Need them for the achievement. At least it's just a Steam achievement one time, you know? And not an in-game achievement every time. Well, just took a quick little trip to the desert on accident, but that's okay. I can give Haley a coconut. The fairy is a trinket. Those mystic trees are still not grown. Just want this. I know this isn't in the smartest location, but I haven't run into an issue yet. Oh, dang. Oh my gosh. How many times am I going to do this? Oh my gosh. Whatever. We need to figure out... Alright, well, it's fine. It's fine. I'm used to only having 3 of these, so 4 just is not what I'm used to. That's all. All right, good enough. That's what it is. I'm down to crit a baby. Generally so sad about TikTok possibly getting barbecued in the US. Yeah, well, I mean, it's been on the docket for a while. And again, my streams are here. My streams are my main content. They really are. I want to be hopeful. But I understand that we have to live in reality. Why am I holding all these? So, I don't know. Maybe we'll hear some news today. It would alleviate my anxiety if we did hear some news, I'll tell you what. The Stardew Valley Fair. Okay, let's take a look at this. Okay. Dare I say, adorable. Actually, gorgeous. Adorable. Truly so cute. Truly, truly cute. This was a good recommendation. But we could put flower pots here and grow sunflowers. After we make some refined quartz. We could... Do we do something else? I kind of just like this one thing. I really did like putting a little cushion there. Maybe a yellow one. Just a little cushion right here. Just a little resting spot for you. We could put some sunflowers here. Is there any other plant? Should we do any kind of just like green filler so it's like all of it, or should it just be sunflowers? Like if we had a couple of these. That's so stinking cute. Yeah, I'm obsessed. It's like, it doesn't even matter. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so nice when it's like winter in the game and you're like, oh, it's all winter, and you walk in here and it's just this breath of fresh summer air. That's great. I love it. I need lighting. Oh yeah, we could put grass down. That is also true. Do I put up lamps? I could put lamps like here, so they're like behind the plant a little bit. Going for the wrong one there. I don't know if 4 is enough. I should do like 6 or 8. But I feel like... That's true. There is the dried... Oh! But you can only buy 1. You can only get 1. And I do have 1. That is a good thought. Oh, I didn't even do this. I'm too busy decorating my farm to get anything done. I do have the 1 right here. I know, but then it would only be 1 more. And then I'd go and Pierre would win because I wouldn't bring anything. So in my mind... Nobody won. Okay, I need to finish this. Let's go put our rubies on here. Do I even have cinder shards? Oh, this is so cute. It's so cute. Rubies. So I personally, for my own play style, do like to put I like Crusader. And then I like to do 3 rubies because I just add more base attack to it so that it hits harder. So kind of a boring and simple combination. But one that does work. I think the honey is ready today, actually. I have enough. So that is my preference in go-to. I need to reset the bee house on the farm because it's a day behind. So if I just hit it and reset it today, then they'll be aligned again. For at least the next week and a half. You know what I wanted to do was beat Junimo Kart today. I meant to do that at the beginning of stream. I didn't even think about it. I wanted to beat Junimo Kart. Try that tomorrow. Give it a little go. Oh, Leo. Poor little Leo. Okay, we gotta do some friendship supporting. I do need to work on like Seb. I have void eggs. Who else at the bottom down here? Probably the dwarf. Kroby. Well, Kroby's birthday is the 1st of winter. His is winter. Leo's not looking horrible. Kent is always a struggle for me. It is so difficult to befriend Kent, I feel like. Right. Ta-da! Level 22 Infinity Blade with Crusader. Yeah. I know. I don't know why, but I feel guilty using the Stardew tea. It's literally a vanilla component of the game, and it's relatively balanced that, like, you can't find a bunch of them. Yeah, and they're, like, kind of, like, hard to get cooked foods. Right, like, he shows up a year 2, and then he's like, I only like these a couple of little things that are difficult to get your hands on. I just forged my sword. So your sword you can enchant. Well, starting off, you have the galaxy weapons, and you can apply, you need 3 galaxy souls. 3 galaxy souls on a galaxy weapon will turn it into an infinity weapon, which is a stronger version of that weapon. Next is enchantments, which you use prismatic shards to do. That's the star at the bottom here. My sword is enchanted with Crusader. And then on top of that, you can also forge, and there's 5 different minerals. I do the same thing every time. There's 5 different minerals that you can use. I think it's in the secret nodes. Yeah, forging table. You can add defensive stats with topaz, so there's 6. Speed, so your weapon will swing faster with an emerald. Jade to increase your crit strike power. Aquamarine for the chance of crits. Amethyst for knockback, and ruby for damage. So I do 3 rubies is what I do. You can do 3 different, any combination of those, anything, you can do 3 total. So I just do 3 rubies because then it just makes my sword hit harder. It goes from being a level 19 weapon, doing like 80 to 100 damage, to being a level 22 that does about 100 to 130 damage. And then I prefer Crusader. Crusader is really valuable to me. I don't know how people live without it. I'm going to be for real. And now we're going to go combine our weapons and make the one true weapon. You can do this with your boots or your weapons. Wait, do I do it at the forge? Is it at the forge? Your boots you do on the tailoring. You do it tailoring. Is it at the forge? Dang it. Anyways, just taking a little trip. Do I need cinder shards? On the sewing machine, you can like, I do? How many do I need? I never do this, can you tell? With like your shoes, like let's say you really love the crystal shoes because you have taste. You can take like the dragon scale boots, which is also taste. I don't know how you would do that. And you can apply you can make custom tailored crystal shoes, and it would take all of the stats of the other shoes and apply it to the crystal shoes. So you visually still have the same shoes, but you're able to add the stats onto that. That's what we're doing, is we're literally forging our swords together right now. That's what we're doing. Is that what you're referring to? That's what we're doing. That's fine. I got 30, so hopefully it's not more than 20. But you can do the same thing with your swords, which I never do it with the swords. I like to do it with the shoes. If you watch the green YouTube file, I found rubber boots in the end, and I think I put mermaid shoes. No, I think it was Cinder Clown shoe stats. Cinder Clown shoe stats onto my rubber boots. So my whole outfit stays green. But I have the higher stats on the boots. All right, so no. So what this is going to do is this is going to give us the Infinity Blade stats on the Meowmere. And it does cost 10, so thank you for looking that up. So, because we felt like this sword was the appropriate sword for Haley's farm. Hello, Scarlet Air. And it shows you here to make sure you do everything. Oh. Let's go! Infinity Blade! So, if you really love the bone sword, like me, you can. I actually had someone comment that. They were like, I love the bone sword too. I turn all my infinity weapons into bone swords. And I was like, I love that for you. Infinity meow. Real. So it did cost 10. It doesn't cost anything on the tailoring table. But yeah. You could have a... So if I was cool enough, I would have made the obsidian edge or something look really cool for Sebastian. There we go. We got that weapon upgrade. Those are ready tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. In fact, I'm so sure that I'm gonna go buy seeds. I know. It's been a whole year without him. Isn't that crazy? I miss him every day. Let me go buy these from Sandy. Really quickly. I really want to be Junimo Cart. That's what I really want to do. I think those are my blue discus, but I can check in a second. They are blue discus. Where are we gonna put the fish ponds? I don't know where to put them. I don't have any idea. So crazy not carrying in an infinity blade. This is why you do mixed metals, y'all. I think I'm gonna chop these trees down too. Do I have shaving? I do. I thought about making a TikTok of like the enchantments I like to put on all my weapons or all my tools. But half of them are kind of for the memes. I mean, I genuinely love shaving. I'm curious if anybody has another one that they'd like to prioritize. I mean, effortless is great because then you're just not using energy anywhere. That's what's called, right? Effortless. I love shaving. It's my favorite behind Crusader. I actually might like it more than Crusader. We finished the wallet. That was good. We finished that on Thursday. Shaving was useless? What? Useless? How do you get the forge you don't need wood? Says who? Says who? What is the one resource I never have? What? Also, I get to the forge in year 1, so. Thank you, Camel. Just saying. I'm at the forge fall year 1. Yeah, like, I'm arguably struggling to get wood more in late game than I am in early game, I would say. Maybe not fully, but I'm definitely struggling for it. That's crazy behavior. That's what, yeah, like, stone, I do a good job with. But wood? Hardwood, too, is always a little tight in the end, too, when I'm needing it for, like, crafting and stuff. Are these ready tomorrow? No, they're a couple days, okay. I have 15,000 stone. That's how I feel. My chest that just holds stone is always full, and yet my chest that holds wood along with, like, all my other, like, seeds and stuff is never full, so. Worthless. You're worthless. I'm gonna say that to my face. We have powerful on the pickaxe. I like swift on the pickaxe. I don't need it. I just am like, well, I'll use it because I have access to it. That's really the logic. This is so cute. Do I have any free sunflower seeds lying around that I can get? We need to make deluxe retaining soil for those. I haven't bought it yet. Cinder shards for deluxe retaining soil? I can't remember. Pizza ready tomorrow. What we got going on in here? Beets. They're useless. That makes me so angry. Like, not even because you have to use shaving, because you don't. But is wood not one of the most valuable resources in this game? Everything in this game is made out of wood. Buildings, tools, machines. 50 cinder shards. I had a feeling it was not the 21 that I have left. It's all right. We'll get it. We'll get it. Why did I come in here? I don't remember. Wood is useless. That's crazy behavior. I feel bad that I really struggled to get grapes until so much later in this game too, in this file. I feel like it took, like I should have had them. I just didn't. All right, beets. We got 20 beets. That's not bad. Feeling the need to hold on to corn for some reason. I don't know why. 5. We'll go to 10. All right, we'll sell the rest. It is corn. I can never remember everything I need for polyculture. Polyculture always throws me, but I know we need 26, 89, 222. Nice. 33 garlic. That's perfect for spooky. Let them know that if they're not here. The cats enjoyed the recent video. That's encouraging. Oh, we only have 6 kale. Okay, so we need to grow some kale. Rhubarb we need to take care of. We can do those on Ginger Island. Melons, tomatoes look good. Blueberries are good. Peppers, 111. Heck, 20. Look at that. Okay, we got enough wheat. Radishes. Write these down. Right. I feel bad when I'm doing that too. Like, you know what? That we have, we shipped 33 garlic. I don't know. I just thought you would like that. Kale. We need 11. Rhubarb. We need 10. 150, 39. Radish. It's always these, like, these ones. How many was it? We need 5. 5 radishes. We're good on red cabbage, which is kind of shocking. We're good on that. We're good on that. I've shipped a lot of corn. Eggplant. Artichoke. We need 7 of those. Pumpkins we should be good on. Yeah, look at, they're all, like, even numbers. Bok choy's good. Yams. We need 6. Beets. Oh, we're good on beets. We're good on amaranth. Oh, right. We had to ship 100 of them. We're good on hops. We're probably not good on grapes. We are not good on grapes. Not good on grapes. We need 14 grapes. We are... Strawberries were good. What else am I forgetting? Coffee beans. All right. Coffee we need 9 of. Could be worse. And I think that's it. I don't think ancient fruit is included. I don't think ancient fruit is included. And the fruit tree fruits are not included. And neither are flowers. And I don't believe tea leaves are included. Or pineapples or mangoes or any of those. And these aren't included. We could make some sugar with the beets. Okay, let's get up in the morning and go try to beat Junimo Kart. I love my pink. These colors are so cute together. They're the perfect color combo. Sandfish is chillin'. He's kind of bringing down the vibes a little bit. I'm gonna be for real. Because the pink and blue is just so good. All right. More spaces to decorate, which we will get to. We got our new infinity blade. What do we do in the... We talked about trying to recreate a dark room of some kind. Do you think we could make the attic a dark room? I mean, you know, upstairs, no windows. I know, like, downstairs would also make sense, but do you think we could make that a dark room? Because then it would be, like, really fully on display. I don't know how. There's no camera. But if we put up dark flooring and dark wallpaper, maybe we can somehow do something. Morning, dear. Smells good, doesn't it? I made you breakfast. I love bread. She makes a lot of foods. Which is greatly appreciated. Maybe we need to make... I don't did, yeah. Oh, I did forget to hit this. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna go straight to... Okay, that's there. I'm gonna actually make a tapper really quickly. Yeah, oh, are we talking about polyculture? Yeah, polyculture is one where it's not required for perfection, but it's on the achievements tab, and it's 15 of each crop, but it's not really each crop because like there's several crops that aren't included. So yeah, I always have to look it up. It's a lot of the standard ones you would expect, but it's not exclusively them. Have I bought it yet? I don't have the quality tapper. Mallory. Is that the one recipe I don't have from him? I'll get the regular one up at least. Okay, well at least that's grown. And it's like, oh, it's 7 days, whatever. All right, let's go Junimo carding. Let's see if we can get this today. We still gotta do Prairie King. I need to do Prairie King at the top of stream. It's such a long game. And by long game, I mean like 25 minutes, but still. Let's do some Junimo carding. See if we can get this. I rewatched. I posted the week of Stardew gameplay on YouTube where I beat Junimo cart, and rewatching it stressed me out. Like, it's kind of stressful to watch. All right. What's up? I get pretty bad at engaging with chat because I gotta lock in, so I apologize. Okay. Fortunately, the first 2 levels are I'm pretty comfortable with. Oh, I hate that. Ugh. That was so tricky to do, too. Like, there was, like, no way I could get that. I'm just, like, not liking the RNG of, like, the spawn of each level so far. Like, they feel extra tricky. Are we doing slime? Yeah! Oh no, I'm falling. Yeah, this is so annoying. You have to do this. It's so annoying. Ooh, I'm in trouble. He might get me. Yeah, that was like, it's fine. Ugh. Oh no! fine, I'll take it. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. All right. Not our strongest start, but hey, it's a Monday warm-up, right? This is my favorite level. Ooh, that was so tough. I was like, I don't know how I'm getting through this. No, no, no! Ah! I just saw that going so badly. Dang. It's alright, it's just a warm-up run. Oh gosh, we haven't done Glowshroom in a while. We kept getting, what's it called? I so prefer I think the roller coaster is harder, but I prefer it. Those are really hard to get over. They're such a pain. All right, let's restart. I think the lava one is harder, but I can just do it better. Not because I'm better, it's just because I just can do it better. Wow, throwing at the beginning. All right, you know how I feel about dying in the first level once. Ooh, oh my gosh, I like could tell that I wasn't jumping right. There we go. Okay. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Thank you for that follow. Ooh, nope, I knew it. I knew it. Ah! That was a little more of a struggle than I wanted it to be, but that's okay. All right. 5. Are we going slime again? No!
I hate this whale. I hate him. Look at where the cherry is. Are you kidding me? Nope, I'm already falling. I hate this level. I hate his freaking bubbles too. When you play this level, the physics are just like so different in the game. Nope. Look at that. Like I just lost. I freaking hate it. And then you go to Ghastly Galleons where you're going so fast. I hate it. I hate doing the Gem Sea Giant. I hate it. Ooh, that was bad. Oh my gosh. I was like, well, I need a perfect run on this level, but... At least we won't hit 100 coins. Okay. Alright, still got in with 4. Nope, I missed it. All right, at least I got that. That's not bad. Wow, I almost had a perfect run on that. That was crazy. That was crazy. I almost perfected that one. I'm throwing already. Okay, I gotta lock in. Oof. Yikes. It always takes me a couple. Nope. Dang it. It always takes me a couple tries on this level to get it. I can never get it on the first try. Yeah, it's fine. All right. That was better, though. Man, that mushroom run was so good. I'm so mad at how good it went. But yeah, that last level is like, it's rough. It's just nonstop jumping is what it is. Like, you just have to jump the whole time and never miss. All right. Okay. Okay. 6 lives. Slime time. Let's go. Sheesh. He's gonna catch me. Oof. 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 No! I want that. It's worth it. Oh my gosh. Okay, well now I'm throwing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'll be throwing everything away. Not me wasting the 100. That's unfortunate. Dang, it was such a clean run before that. Oh well. All right. All right, all right, all right. Where are we going? Let's go. All right, good stuff, good stuff. Is there an end achievement card? Yeah, there's 6 levels in the standard game. Progress has 6 levels. Where's the checkpoint? Holy cow. That level is so rough. Hold on. I'm taking a second. Oh, sorry, I clicked in the middle of the animation. All right. All right, all right. This is a good run. That was bad. It's okay. I thought I didn't have it. Dang it. Where's the checkpoint? Ugh. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Where is the checkpoint? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Good stuff. That was a good run. That was a good run. I had several levels where I didn't die. That was a really good run. I'm very proud of that one. All those lives. Thank you. I need all those lives to get through the last level with grace. That's what it is. If I can get to the last level with like 6 or 7 lives, then I can usually like make it work. That was good. All right, Junimo cart done. Junimo cart done. Let me go pick up my watering can while we're here. When did you start playing Stardew? I started, the first time I played Stardew Valley was 2021. March 1st, 2021. All right. That was, now I gotta get my heart rate back down. That last level, really, it really stresses me out. Because you're so close. Like, it's one thing to die in the early levels, but like, you're so close and you can just feel it slipping out of your fingers. It's a lot. It's a lot to take on. Now let's get our star fruit. Let's take care of the star fruits. And my 1 pumpkin right here. Tomorrow would be a really good skull cavern day because we've got all this other stuff. I could drop off the axe, maybe. Maybe that's what I'll do. Drop off the axe, and then we could go to the skull caverns. I know, we gotta test out the sword upgrade. What's up, little doggy? You're gonna have to wait until this day is over. Do you want to come up and say hello? You can. Yeah. Did you just come in here to beg for a treat? I love when her ears are like, what? I didn't say it. You did. Here you go. Yeah. Oh, I bet your TV show ended too, didn't it? That's probably part of it. Well, give me a couple minutes and I'll come set it all back up for you, okay? She's out of here. She came for what she wanted. That internal clock. She knows it's 1 o'clock. Would you sell all my blueberries or wait to turn them into jam? I try to stick to higher value crops as jelly. So blueberries is not one that I would do. Not that blueberries aren't great, because they are. They're really great for experience, and like you obviously get so many of them. I typically, well, now I put them in the dehydrator sometimes, but I typically sell blueberries outright. That's just my personal preference though. Like I wouldn't want to tie up, what does one blueberry sell for? 40G? If it sells for 40G, then putting it in a preserve jar for 2.5 days means that it's only going to be worth 130G versus something like a star fruit is going to be worth it's going to be worth 1550. So it's I stick to higher, like more expensive crops in preserve jars, just personally. It's nice to sell like a big load of like blueberries or cranberries though. It's like super nice to like sell 200 like blueberries. Just like vibes wise. I always hold on to a few of every crop though, no matter what. Like I keep, and I start to build a bigger stockpile as the game goes on, but I always hold on to a few of every crop because villagers might request it, and then like for cooking and stuff. What crops did you recommend? Like just to grow, or? I like to grow everything. I like to integrate pretty much everything into my farm, genuinely. I feel like if I'm only growing one crop, I'm not... I don't know, it's not very interesting to me. Dang, beat Junimo Cart before the sun even rose this morning. We're close to our last batch of these. These are 6 days away. If I can get the axe dropped off, then maybe I will run into the volcano and see, because we need 50 cinder shards to get the deluxe retaining soil. I know, who doesn't live gaming at 6 in the morning? Me every morning when I wake up and play a little to the left for my streak for the daily stuff. That's what I do. I get up and come into here and play that for a minute, for 5 minutes. So we still have to do Journey of the Prairie King. We can worry about that tomorrow and later this week. So we do have to do all of the community upgrades. Which is what, 900K? We need, no. It's 500K, right? It's 500K for Pam's house and 900 wood. 950 wood, 900 wood? And people want to say wood. You don't need wood in late game. What kind of cring comment is that? Do you not want to build Pam a house? We could work on the community upgrades too. Okay, we got more raisins. We do need more GURPS. We will get some more. room is so cute. It looks so much better than the beach, in my opinion. He mailed me the farm computer recipe, right? Yeah, okay. What did I come in here for? Oh, iridium bars. Let's do this really quickly while we're here. How much wood do I have on me? 3, that's all I have is 395 wood. I'd like to speak to that person. Also, if I drop this off on Wednesday, I do need to remember that on Friday, Clint is closed, but I could go grab it from him first thing at 6 a.m. I could do that. All right, let's go drop off the axe. And then let's see if we can get... What are the other recipes of the Island Trader? Isn't one of them bones? Like, you trade for bones. And that gives you... something that I can't think of off the top of my head. Axe. Okay, well, the good news is that tools... Is it banana pudding? The banana pudding recipe? Maybe. We can look. We'll get it. Banana pudding. Okay. Leo, do I have a gift for you right here? I bet I don't. I always mean to leave stuff here for you. I don't even have a mango for you. Go look. 30 bone. Oh, it is bones. All right, well, let's run the volcano first. I thought it was bones. That one's a little easier, but we can do that. Let's go run the volcano. I think I've already complained about this. So we got more snow this weekend, like a good 3 or 4 inches here. It melted by the next day, which was great. Perfect for me. But we got more snow. And then I also think I don't have... Ooh, wait. What was that? What is that? Is it just the action? Does it just do an animation like that? It's not... It's just an animation, right? That's so cute. I think these guys, I got a few of these left. Oh, only 5. Okay, and then all that's left is, as always, void serpents. Yeah, that's actually super cute. When enemies are slain with it, or if a weapon forged to have its appearance, they will explode into rainbow sparkles? Hello? Something I didn't know we needed? No, that's okay, Mama Orphan. No, that was understandable to watch that. I don't blame you at all. You don't ever need to apologize. We're just glad you're here now. But we got more snow here over the weekend, and it all melted by Saturday morning, but my backyard doesn't get any sunlight, direct sunlight, so it's still a blanket of icy snow out there from last Sunday. And Dixie hates it because she can't find a place to go to the bathroom, for one. But it's so cold outside because I just walk outside and there's snow. Well, you're annoying that you won't come over here. I'm not used to snow sticking around here. It's usually, there we go. It's usually here today and gone tomorrow, and that's the way that I like it. That's crazy that they... The way that it didn't hit those is crazy. All right, common chest. All right. Hey, you gotta give me a minute, okay? It's so cute. 5 inches right now. A lot of places are melted. Like it's definitely been melting all week. There's still like patches and stuff, but like my backyard is still like a good 3 inches of snow, but it's like ice on top. Like Dixie can walk on top of it. Because it like turned into freezing rain and like mixed stuff and then froze. And the fresh snow on top melted. Thank you for that follow. I'm kind of trying to see if I can get all the way up to 9 for a hot Java encounter. Oh yeah, it's like in the 30s here. That's what like, it's the temperatures here where it should be melting, but because we just don't get enough of that direct sunlight back there, it's just not going away. Look, a dragon's tooth on a bad luck day. Imagine. Come here. Yay. Nice. If it's below freezing, I feel like it should be snowing. Or there should be snow on the ground. Like, what is the point of enduring such cold temperatures if you don't get the beauty of something like snow? Okay, I'm gonna regret this. But I'm gonna see. I don't have anything from you right now. I'm gonna see if I can make it. I don't really want to pass out at 2 a.m. because I want to... I wanna go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. That explosion is crazy work. I'm gonna not shut up about it anytime soon. I'm just gonna run. Where's the door? I have 50, right? Yeah, I've got 66. Okay. Oh, yay. Okay, this made things easier. Well, I want this. Come here. Oh, come back, you stinker. I don't know if I'm desperate for dragon's teeth right now, so I'm not gonna, I want to get out. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got a free lava lurk right here. Oh, nice avoiding me. Oh, okay, good. We got a common chest. It wasn't even worth it. Oh, lovely. All right, let's go get the deluxe retaining soil recipe. And I don't think I have 30 bones on me, but maybe if I go into the dig site, I can get them. I also don't think I've bought the warp totem from the desert trader yet either. I always forget to do that. All right, my friend, what do we have here? We have banana pudding and deluxe retaining soil. Beautiful. I don't think I have any sunflower seeds back on the farm. Put those away. We do need to grow some of the missing crops for polyculture. But we'll worry about that in a bit. Wait, did we have this? We do. We're still missing the trilobite. Yeah. I wonder if I'm gonna have to fish for that. I can get it at the dig site, right? That one is been a struggle. Yeah, I mean, I know there are places you can definitely hoe it up, but it'll probably be, like, the odds of that are really tiny, though, aren't they? Flux retaining soil. If I have a sunflower seed anywhere by chance. Forgot crops here again. At this point, I'm just accepting that I'm not gonna remember crops on that. Do I have? I don't. All right, well, it's no big deal. All right. Skull Caverns Thursday. Feels right in my heart and soul. Didn't mean to do that. Those. That's the apricot for the quest. That's like everything we need. Pretty much. All right. Yeah, it's Meowmere, but it's outfitted with Infinity Blade stats. Okay. Oh, it's Marnie's birthday. I should go give her a gift, but I'm gonna pause really quickly. So that we can take a break. Dixie also wants to go outside. So I'm going to take a quick pause for the game to inevitably crash on me. Love that for all of us. We're gonna put words on stream up. We're gonna be back in just a moment. We still have plenty of time left here in the stream, but I usually take a little intermission here where I get some things situated. So you can sit back for a moment, stretch, get a bathroom break. If you're on Twitch, you can play the words on stream, and we'll see you in just a moment. I'll be right back. I'm here. I don't see level 69 though, just saying. Will it crash? That's the question. Will it crash? Will it crash? Are we hanging on? It's the transition back. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. All right, give me a second. Like, Stardew is jealous that we're playing words on stream for 5 minutes. 10 minutes, whatever. Dixie took her medicine. She better not have spat it out when I wasn't looking. I also have a couple of peanut butter M&Ms left because, in my opinion, there is no M&M quite like a peanut butter M&M. The music that, oh, I can tell you, oh, it just went to the next song. It's a lo-fi playlist that I have that's like Pokemon music. It has like some Stardew songs and some Zelda songs. It's just like a playlist of a bunch of different, well, let me go, it might not let me go back. That was Lily's theme, and it was remixed by 8-Bit Bebop. That's who the last one was. Impulse buying a bunch of yarn. I think that you're going to find that a lot of people here relate to that very deeply. I just have to get to payday. I'm like post-Christmas, January, post-Christmas, post-New Year's, post-shipping everybody's cards and Christmas presents. I'm like, I cannot spend a dime until my next check-in. Which is hopefully in 2 days. Hopefully. In the meantime, it's ice soup all around. Ice soup for this household. 2 holiday weeks with no overtime for me. Like, where's my spending money? That's what I'm just like, it's... November's earnings weren't bad. December's are not great. But like, so like my November earnings I got in December. My December earnings I get in January. My December earnings were okay. But I have nothing. Be going to the grocery store and buying one item at a time. Like, I'm like, I can't go grocery shopping, but I can go buy one thing at the store. Oh, it's a good life. All right. We're going feet first into the caverns. You're running in here because you hear this, but you can't have this. I literally have $2 in my bank account and tried to buy a $1.99 ebook. No! It's tough. It's never fun when you're in the checking my bank account before I go into the grocery store window, you know? You can't have these. And you just took your medicine, so you can't have anything, actually. Who loves a condiment sandwich? Well, I haven't been able to buy eggs since... The last time I bought eggs was the morning we did the cooking stream. If you watched the cooking and baking stream in December, that's the last time that I bought eggs, because I buy them from a local farm stand, and I've gone back several times, and every time I do, she's out. And I assume, I hope, she's being cautious and mindful of the bird flu situation going on right now. And in addition to that, I think that people might be going to her farm stand more regularly than maybe they normally would, because eggs at my grocery store right now are $10. Because of course the corporations are going to not just have a shortage, they're going to mark up the prices and price gouge. So, I mean, it's okay. Like, we won't die. I'm putting on my makeup as you're walking. There are eggs in our stores. They just are... I'm not paying $10 for eggs. There's no shot. So I don't know. I also don't know if she's like just not putting out eggs right now. She might not be. Like she might be maintaining safety practices or whatever. Yeah, $10. Like I have never been so flabbergasted when I saw $10. It was crazy. Dang. Can we at least get speed? All right, well, better than nothing. Let me go grab Marnie a gift. Here's my Junimo card. You're actually the first person in the entire Fern Girl Republic to do so. That's crazy. Thank you, Robin. She heard us. She heard our cries. Can I give her a farmer's lunch? Doesn't Marnie love farmer's lunch? That's part of it too, is that they're not laying as many. So, no eggs in our house. I've been having waffles for breakfast. I'm pretty sure she loves farmer's lunch. Oh. Oh. Trying to complete 3 tasks at once. Oh. We haven't done that yet, have we? Gotta get that done. I love that. I remember I had it was not a good job. It was a job that I had that was not great. And like my boss literally sent me like 3 emails in the course of like an hour that was like, you need to do this, you need to do it right now. And she came up into our office and I looked her dead in the eye and I said, you're going to have to pick which task of these you want me to do because you're saying they're all the highest priority, but I can only physically do 1 task at a time. So let me know which one you want and that's the one I'll prioritize. She didn't like me after that. But I literally was like, I cannot do them all simultaneously. So pick the one and I'll do it. All right. Today's daily luck is -51. -51. We got the luck buff. But no staircase buff, which is a little bit sad. That's all right. All right. Into the caverns we go. That's good to have a boss that at least understands how you'll be able to communicate that, because yeah, mine did not in that moment. But it's still just tough in general when you know that they're all sitting there. Even if you know which one to prioritize, you're just like, ugh, all 3 of these are weighing down on me. I think that's one of the hardest things that I deal with. Like speaking from like the fortune that I have in like the work I get to do and the things I get to do, there's always something for me to do. There's new videos to make, there's YouTube stuff to edit, there's brands to email, there's like always something to do. And so I never really feel like I'm accomplished because like, sure, I accomplished one thing, but like there's 10 more things that I could be doing. It's made my relationship with work and rest kind of complicated, even though it was already pretty complicated the year before last, as many folks here know, but still. Oh, I would like that mushroom. Excuse me. That's what we want to see. 6 floors. We're on floor 14. I love my sparkly girly sword. I love it. That's what it is. You're your own. Well, and it's just tough because, especially with like what's going on right now with everything, I'm like, I have to do more in preparation for what could potentially happen. And so that's difficult. Like a few months ago, I was in a pretty good spot and had a little bit of flexibility. I don't anymore. Every day is basically like, can I pay the next rent bill? The rest of the bills, I don't know, but will I continue to keep my housing for 30 more days? And the answer right now is yes, I have the money to pay for February's rent, just nothing else. Ooh. That's gonna be a win for the Dino crew. 69% of people voted for a treasure room, which is super nice. Sad it didn't pan out like that. And you missed the predict. That's low-key embarrassing for you. Yo, the sparkle explosions. Is everybody gonna run to get this sword this afternoon or next time you play Stardew? I'm not, like, again, I think the sword is cute. I'm not, like, obsessed with it, but I am obsessed with the sparkles. Like, truly. Like, it's actually so cute. I can't get over it. I want to just apply the sparkles to my regular Infinity Blade. It's so stinking cute. It's like... that's low-key what it is. It's like a vanilla glitter bomb. Hold on, let's zoom in. Come here, bozo. Look at that. It's just amazing. I need 60 of them. Yes, Crusader is how I'm able to kill the mummies. So the Crusader enchantment does 50% more damage to unholy monsters, which is mummies, skeletons, ghosts, and something else that I can't think of. Thank you, Finn. Oh my gosh, thank you, Finn. That's a lot of hand hearts. Are we using up all of our ballots? Or do you just need to be number one? Finn! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're feeling better today. I know I, like, answered one of our messages. I hope you're feeling a little bit better today. Yeah, the Crusader enchantment does... What's the other monster? There's another one. Gotta use your coins before the 19th. Thank you. Thank you for that follow as well. Yikers. Is it the Haunted Skulls? Yeah, there's a handful of monsters that you do 50% more damage to, which is really nice, but really the sell for me in Crusader, especially as a Skull Cavern frequent flyer, is that the Crusader enchantment, feeling a little bit better, well, hopefully it's moving in the right direction. I'll tell you what, when I get on an antibiotic, like in 24 hours, I start to feel like Superman. Like not immediately, which makes me mad, but yeah, usually in like a day or two, I'm like, I can take on the world. Being able to slay mummies without having to bomb them is just amazing for me. I love it. I think a lot of folks here like it too, but I just love it. Like this is just, it's just great. It's so good. And then you can save your bombs for actually like progressing the caverns. Oh my gosh, this floor again. Unholy monsters include shadow/void people, skeletons, mummies, and ghosts. I don't know if skulls count. There is, it does tell you on the wiki though. The wiki does tell you. I just can't remember what it is. Like it's on the Forge page. If somebody wanted, you don't have to look it up. On the Forge page, it has each enchantment and it tells you what they do, and it details it there. But even still, knocking out mummies, excuse me, yeah, mummies is just awesome. All right. The only reason I know is because I've been on that page in the last 24 hours. Like, that's why I know exactly where it was, because I was literally reading it, like, last night or something. I can't remember what. Yeah, I'm a big Crusader fan. I think Vampiric is pretty nice, too. Like, if you struggle with keeping your health up, like, that might be something that can really help you, like, keep your health balanced. Those would be my top 2 picks. But hey, I'm not gonna actually down on Haymaker, because we know Haymaker is the truly OP selection. Mommy's Ghost, Skeletons, and Void Spirits. Here's our first treasure room, floor 45. Floor 45. Will we get a hat? What's up with you, little dog? Turn the heat up because I know it's cold in the house. No, you can't come up here, and you can't have anything in here either. There's only one. I have 2 red M&Ms and 1 blue M&M left, which to me means we're gonna get a hat. One of those 2 hats. Let's see. Nice. Three of the same cowboy hats in a row. Did Kelly, you shared it in the Discord, didn't she? Kelly got all hats. I think it was all white turbans on floor 300 of the Skull Caverns. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm waiting for that day. All right. That's disgusting. Arguably my least favorite item in the chest in the Skull Caverns. Truly tomato worthy. All right, let's get out of here. Just get another treasure room. 8 floors later, another treasure room? Not quite. I am still waiting for the day where we get all 3 cowboy hats in one dive. Like, a hatter or not, you have to appreciate when that day happens. It will happen. By golly, it will happen. But we need the day where we manage to get all 3 cowboy hats in the same in-game day. I will cry. That was the comment that I got a lot of too. I know I said that earlier on the TikTok where I was talking about like, no, you don't have to use a hammer. People were like, just enchant it. And I was like, people like other enchantments. I know that's crazy for you to think because you saw one YouTube video that said you needed to do it. But like, some people like the other enchantments. Sounds crazy. People have their own preferences. So no. All right, floor 59. Floor 59. What do we got? No, it's not gonna happen. Mama Orphan, please. Mama Orphan knows she can say whatever she wants here and there will never be any recourse. They come automatons because they have no individual thought because they saw one video one time. No, it's so true. It should be there. Do you see it? You can always refresh. There should be like 8 or 10 seconds left. Maybe Twitch is acting up. Oh, good. Okay. All right. Floor 59. I mean, I need the crab cakes, but not exactly what I was hoping for. These aren't even like fun ones. Like at least when it's a seed maker or an egg or an auto petter. It's funny. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for that. The energy tonic. Eat for me! Uninstall and reinstall Twitch. It's not the best sometimes, is it? Alright. This does give hat. It is very hat-like. It's got a brim, you know? This is floor 67. Dang it. It always does this. I'm gonna get this Omni. Always does this. Hurts my heart. All right. Floor 76. Look at the rainbow explosions. Is Discord having issues? I guess I've never really tried to get it from up there. Because I'm Mama Orphan. That does work as a response. I have to catch up on my Discord DMs. I know I'm behind on those. Huh, that is weird. I don't know what would cause that. Floor 84. Make that floor 91. Make that floor, thank you for the little crowns, 97. I gotta bomb this. Dang, nothing? Nice. Floor 99. What do we got? Everything I've Googled is like, it'll just resolve itself. Oh! Okay, fire hat. It's giving chapel for sure. I feel like she's worn something like this in a fit somewhere. Fire fit for sure. Truly so handsome. All right. Does that count? It wasn't inside of the chest. Hatters do stay winning, but it wasn't inside of the chest. That's okay. There's one inside of this chest. It's no big deal. Right. 2 hats in one room. We don't need 2 treasure chests. We can still just find 2 hats in one room. And that's all that really matters. All right. I gotta keep the cave carrots. That was a big gamble from the Hatters. Back to back. Back to back. All right, floor 100. Thank you for the heart me. All right, let's see. Thank you for the follow as well. So sick of getting life elixirs. They're helpful in places like the caverns. Did I put it up? I did, right? They are not what I want from treasure rooms, though, that's for sure. All right. We're waiting for the countdown on Twitch. Hello, Beep Boop Beth. Hope you're doing all right. All right. Come on. Floor 100 hat magic would be too good. Truly too good. Cinder shards, curb cake, life elixirs. All kind of pink. Kind of. Thank you for the heart me as well. They do feel thematic. All right. It's like I knew it was going to happen. It felt inevitable to me. I don't know how to explain it. It felt like it just had to happen. I don't know. I just work here. What can I say? I just work here. Hey, yo, prismatic shard. Get out of here. Not the one seed maker to rule them all. Thank you to the folks using the proper emoji. We'll take all this gold. I'm glad I haven't had to make more bombs. I'm gonna bomb this for the iridium. All right. 108. I'm gonna regret it if I don't. Oh. I feel like my magnet ring isn't doing much. I haven't, yeah. It's only 840, so I'm feeling 150. I really want to hit 200 on this file. Thank you for downloading that. Thank you to everybody. It's a huge help to the stream. Also, I'm not kidding. It's just a little gacha game. I'm not kidding though. Is Kelly here? I have genuinely enjoyed. Kelly and I are like low-key addicted. We're locked in. The first text I got from Kelly this morning was a picture from in the game. You know that audio? I'm sure it's a clip from like a movie or TV show or something that's on TikTok. That's like, they say something and then they say, and then they're like, and I'm back in, and I'm not saying it in the adult way. That's me. Every time I'm like, oh, I'm gonna stop playing. And then I'm like, I'm back in the building. Can't leave. You know what? We should really try to build the with Bellatra at the moment. It's just like it's so good. I'm really like not obsessed with this sword, but I would be for the sparkles. It's so good. It's like I didn't even know. I'm always like I saw once I run out of rolls and then I keep getting more rolls. Well, that's what I do too. Do you know how many? I have a lot right now. I've done like I do 3 at a time. I don't know if y'all do more than 1 at a time. I like to do 3 at a time. Which, like, you're using 3 rolls, so, like, in theory, but, like, it just feels better to me. But, yeah, like, there's been several times where I'm like, oh, I'll just play for a couple of minutes. Oh, my gosh, a prismatic shard. And I'm like, as soon as I get down to 0 rolls, I'll log out. And then here I am. 120 more rolls that I got for free. I got a 2,000 roll reward. I had it at 50 times. Like, it's literally... No, I was gonna say, I think if you play any kind of gacha, you get it. Like, that's just, you know, how they're designed to work. Like, it's nothing crazy. But it's just, it's, like, fun and simple. And, like, I don't know. It's just, like, little dice rolling is just, like, simple and good. This is a fairy. It's a fairy box trinket. Okay, there we go. Yeah, me too. Just awful. I really need to bring lower value foods because I don't like healing my whole health bar. I really want to enchant some more things, so I really want to keep a couple of prismatic shards, which I know is like sacrilegious on a Haley file. But how many are we up to, by the way? 57, nice. But I want to re-roll that. I would like to get Swift on that. I want to roll. I don't think we have anything on the watering can. So we could use a few. That's what I need is my salmon berries. I love this floor. Dang, I was hoping for something. Nice. 161. What's my PB on this file? 171. Oh dang, we could have maybe broken it today. Oh well. Ooh, fluffy shirt. Thought that was a tortilla looking shirt. Okay, I'm gonna do something sinful and I'm gonna keep it. Because I want to enchant some stuff. Oh. 168. Oh? $176. All right. It's no 200. $180. It's no 200. But that's not bad. Not bad. Right as the song ends, too. How nicely coordinated. All right, 180 floors and a little nap time on a bomb. Day luck is 109 today. Not the 109 daily luck. That's crazy. All right. Well, that's not what I wanted. That's fine. What's up, Haley? Don't see the prismatic shard in my pocket. It's not for... I'm not trying to harm you, I promise. Morning, dear. Smells good, doesn't it? I made you some breakfast. What is her dialogue when you give her a prismatic shard, I wonder? Is it just her standard hate dialogue? Or do you think it would be something different to be like a contrast? Because everyone else, it's a universal love. So for her to be like, ugh. I wonder. Ooh, we got the butterfly. Okay, we can look for it. It's just for me to get things taken care of, that's all. This looks so cute. Oh, I had some. Oh, I have 6. Didn't know that. All right, we're gonna take the pickaxe today. We're also gonna look for the butterfly, but we're gonna take the pickaxe. And we're gonna buy some sunflower seeds. Google tells me she says she doesn't like things more beautiful than her. Interesting. I would believe that. I saw your thing though, Plants. I agree though. I don't know how to explain it, but it does feel like it's like more rude. pickaxe. That's our last upgrade, yeah? I believe it is. I believe everything else is max upgraded. Although we want to do some enchanting for fun. Grab these. Gotta look for the butterfly. I think I might do community upgrades now. Oh, no, we don't have the wood. So how would I? Because, you know, shaving is... I promise, I don't want y'all in an echo chamber here. But to hear some of the things that have been said is really funny, and it's hard to not laugh at them. You should only be spending 2 seconds on every floor in the Skull Caverns. Shaving is a worthless enchantment. Like, those are funny things. Oh, yes, thank you for linking that. What was the question? The wiki is cheating. Oh, yes, convenient inventory is the one that I use. So what it does is it stacks to near my chest. It's this button right here. So right now, I don't have any chests in range, but if I go into my storage shed, then you can see, like, then chests pop up. See how they're, well, it's hard. Hold on. On Twitch, it's not the perfect setup. So here, oh, so it's close to a lot of chests right now. It's like a certain radius. I think it's like 8 blocks out. It's not very super far. It's like a scarecrow kind of radius. So this will stack to any of these. It shows me which chest, but again, if I come out here, then there's none. So it works a little bit differently than chests anywhere. Is that what that one's called? Chests everywhere, the one that folks can like literally open and like pull up their entire inventory. Because it's, I can't, oh, I gotta do this and I gotta do that. Oh my gosh. Butterfly, who has time for the butterfly?
What? You can't. I don't have anything for you. I don't have anything for you. I'm sorry. You also just took your medicine and you're not allowed to eat for an hour. You have to wait an hour before you can eat after you take your medicine. I'm very sorry to disappoint you, little doggy. We need pumpkins. We need... What do we need from fall crops? Artichokes. We need artichokes and yams. Ooh. I don't know if I grew either of those. I'm still... Should I just move these down here? I like this being open. Maybe if I have more fish smokers, I won't, because I only have the one there right now, so it does look silly to me. But if I have more than one, like maybe it'll look better. I'm glad we're doing 80 though. That is an extra like 20k each time, right? 22k, something like that. Maybe it should just, I don't know. I'll keep playing with it. I like my 70. I feel like the 70 is a good setup. Need pumpkins and sunflower seeds. Pumpkins and sunflower seeds. Pumpkins and sunflower seeds. So honey's gonna be ready tomorrow. Need to reset the bee house tomorrow. Pumpkins and sunflower seeds. Ugh. Gross. We needed yams and artichoke. I'm actually going to commit to that much and see how that goes. I would love to go look for the butterfly. We only have until 5 p.m. Maybe I'll go peek in the backwoods. In the secret woods really quickly. I could always plant the crops later tonight, but I'm afraid that I'm gonna like need to go buy more seeds and not have. I can't believe only one of these is grown.
Butterfly, are you here? Are you back here with all of us? Can it be at the train tracks? It can, right? Butterfly. As much of a tease as this blessing is, it really is a good way to just like get you to spend a whole day. Like you're just running around looking for a butterfly when you're in late game trying to find stuff and you're like, well, I guess I'll gotta find this butterfly. We're already at the quarry. I could go check the beach. Beach? Oh, speaking of beach, I need to check the crab pots. I can't remember if I filled them all up or not last week. It looks like I filled up 5 of them. I accidentally wasted a lobster and I made Pierre that lobster sashimi. Still mad about it. Ooh. Somehow one short. That's fine. Have there been modders who have added new kinds of trinkets? I'm sure there are, right? Like trinkets that do other things. Then I know there's like texture packs for the various ones. But I'm curious if any of the mod developers have come up with like new trinket ideas. Or, ooh, do you think they added any? Like that'd be crazy if like Expanded or Ridgeside added any. That would be really cool of them if they did. Ridgeside would, and there'd be a cutscene for each one. That's the problem. Oh, dang it. What do you need? Thank you for that download. Thank you, everybody who's helping with that. With special cutscenes, see, exactly. Dried apples, blackberry jelly. Okay, we gotta do those. Blackberry jelly and dried apples. I'm gonna... Dried apples, blackberry jelly. I should have done that with the jelly today, but I might... There's a Junimo trinket mod. Ooh, does it have a little Junimo follow you? I mean, that's very cute. I haven't really explored new mods that much in 1.6, but I'm sure all the people who come up with all kinds of mods have had a field day with like the new things. Dried apples, blackberry jelly. It harvests like the gems when it's tied to you as a person. Oh. Did you guys drop a couple of truffles for me? Thank you. The piggies are working hard. This is very rose gold looking, isn't it? It looks good. Gosh, 6,000. 600 strike, more like 600 truffles. The Epic the Musical fans in chat. many was that? 35? All right. A coal sprite that gives you coal and a jar of slime that attacks and stuns monsters in that mod. Oh, that's so cute. That's really cute. Okay, so the sunflower seeds are for here. So those are here, and they'll stay nice and watered. And then I do need to remember to actually put down a deluxe retaining soil there. So that one grows. It's this one right here. So that one grows on time too. I know, it looks really good. We gotta come up with good ideas for the other ones too. I mean, one could be like a cute and cozy like little room. Like it doesn't need to be fully, but I think it looks really good. I can't remember who came up with it. It was someone today, literally today, who suggested that. And they were very smart for that. Put those away. Oh, I haven't sold any of my pumpkins. The bed shed. All right, let's clean a little bit of this up. Fortunately, most of this survived, so that's pretty good. Oopsie. Oh no. Oh, well. That's what I get for doing that. So it looks like I need 4 or 5 speed grows. I also don't think I have enough crops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, maybe I do. At least for these. And then 16 of these. Have I grown any yams this season? That's kind of crazy behavior. Okay, those are good. And then the speed grow for my pumpkin. Let's look a little at... We need to get some pathing down. Farm is looking a little sloppy, I fear. For fall year 2. Still, it's looking a little sloppy. We got some cute colors. Dried apples. Dried apples. Dried apples. Blackberry jelly. Now, do I have one in here that is empty? Bingo. Okay. Blackberry jelly. Never found the little butterfly. We need to make some bee houses for tomorrow. And we need to... I have enough. Okay, good. Bee houses for tomorrow. Look at all that. I found almost a whole outfit in the skull caverns yesterday. That's really funny. What else? We need... Is that enchanted? No, that's not enchanted either. Interesting. Need to do that. What's in here for now, I guess. Bee houses are done. I was gonna make something else. What was it? Decent amount of the blue. Oh, interesting. The Joja catalog furniture. Interesting. Interesting. I did say that would be a cool idea, wouldn't it? If we... they're just like dark. I mean, I guess even like this would be kind of cute, right? Just these dark wallpapers. I mean, I guess we really want like a, is there a black wallpaper? There's the one that the cursed mannequins can do. Ooh, maybe this one? But that's such a low chance of that happening. And you'd also have to make sure they do it in the right room. And then if we stuck with like a dark, I mean, even like that, just so that it's really dark. That one even? That's kind of chaotic. Is that crazy to use? I know it's obviously like, I mean, I could put a lamp up here to see. Is that crazy? We could keep this flooring too, really. Is this the one that they used? It's kind of giving. Like, I feel like it low-key works. Glad you're home. Why did you say that rolling your eyes? Okay. So if we make this room... I don't know. I don't know how to, I'd have to look up inspo pics myself because I wouldn't even really know where to start. I feel like if we did like, we'd want like a table. Let me look at a picture of a dark room and get some insight. Like you'd need like a big table for processing, right? We could, there are lots of the little photos, so we could hang those on the wall like they're drying, right? Like, or like they're processing. Wow, I love when I Google dark room, the first thing that comes up is an AI image. Let's try this. Oh, there's really I guess that makes, there's like a reddish hue. I mean, I guess that makes sense because that's the processing, right? Maybe we need to create more of a reddish hue. I wish there was a way to get a light to emit red. That would be really cool, but I feel like we'll need like like she's got this for all the work that's going on, all the different things that are going on in the room. And like, ooh, squid ink on the table. Oh, that's an interesting thought. If we had, I mean, so there's like the farm computer. If there's another machine that might look like the machines that go in there, there's even like basins. I wish you could put like a sink in them. But we can take like, we have like 50 of these. You know, you can have the photos up on the wall so they're like processing. And then there's little photos. These. I feel like a bunch of these. So you have, oh, the potions in the, oh, we don't have that catalog yet. Harvey's radio. That's only from the thing, isn't it? Oh, the geode crusher. Okay. Yeah. We gotta make one of those anyways. Maybe it'll fit in there, maybe. But yeah, like we've got all these like hanging up. So these are like photos that are processing and stuff. Dang. I wish there was a way to make the room look red. If these lights could glow red. Oh, okay, an outlet. Yeah. Okay. That's fair. The pink bag. This is a fairy box. Outlet. Light switch. Maybe the geode crusher, maybe. I mean, there could still be like a little couch in here for her to sit down in, you know? Like it doesn't all have to be. She's got this couch here for a little break of some kind. Okay, we'll have to keep thinking about that. I feel like the wheels are turning and folks are coming up with some good ideas. I'm excited. Oh, I wanted to... It's 12 a.m., but I wanted to put stuff down. Probably gonna need more than this, but I'm gonna go with this for now. Let me not accidentally teleport. Just like low-key hate how much it spreads. Actually, I'm gonna go to Ginger Island. And just wake up there. Okay, but where are the fish ponds going to go? Back from the scary work meetings, we started making a dark room. Oh, the bulletin board? Maybe. That might be good too. You're saying I have to buy the wizard catalog though, aren't y'all? Which is fine. It's such a, like, I don't particularly like the furniture in the wizard catalog, but like the books are in it. So how can you not? How can you not? No, we're doing it up in the attic. We switched it up for better or worse. I don't know yet if it's for better or worse. Gosh, I'm walking so slow. Okay, some bee houses. This. Where am I gonna fit two more? Oh, I only need to fit one more actually. Now that I'm really looking at it. It's gonna go right there. That's exactly where it's gonna go. Perfect. Okay. Should be up to 121 bee houses. Fix this. Hi, Junimo. Where it? Oh my gosh. I didn't even take them all. Where is Haley? This is what we're working with so far. I wish I could make it darker. That's literally that we just started. That's what we've got so far. Hopefully we can add some more pizzazz to it. Hello, Iron Man. Hope you're doing all right. See if we can come up with something cute and clever and cool. Okay, I'm going to put more pathing down. I fear I must. We got the dried apples done. So I'm leaning into the crystal flooring, but we could do like pathing around it too. Or we could just do crystal flooring because it's really cute. I like to do 2x2s in path though, or like 2 wide. So those ones I only like to really do 1. That's kind of my issue with those. This is for the raccoons. And this is for me. We have, that's not ready till, I need to go get some crops. I think I'm gonna go get more artichokes. Maybe yams with speed grow? I feel like I didn't grow any yams. What other crops do I need? Kale, rhubarb. Okay, let's buy these and get them set up. Oh, I forgot about Alex wants bok choy. I should do that. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 11 kale. We need 10 rhubarb. We need 5 radishes. 7 artichokes are growing. Yams are growing. Grapes and coffee. Okay. I'm gonna... do these. Thank you for the follow. Alex should grow his own bok choy. He should, but he's gonna give me a prize ticket, so that's enough for me, I guess. And I have to get my friendship up with him, I guess. Growing. Did I grow like nothing on eggplants, corn, and okay, I guess that makes sense. Oh. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, since I'm just throwing. Since when can you apply speed grow when it's fully grown? When have I ever been able to do that? I know you can plant it after you. That's kind of crazy. I thought they had to still be seeds. So there are some crops that you can even have this one, Alex, that it takes multiple days for them to stop being a seed before they turn into like a little sprout. So I thought it was like that. But
But I guess not. More than I could expect, I guess. Where is this little bozo? No. No. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely placed it after a crop has grown and even a day after a crop has grown. Didn't think it would place after it's like already been harvested. It's obviously worthless because it's not going to speed up its grow time now, but that's funny. Regular fertilizer can only be put down before the seed sprouts. Interesting. Interesting. Well, what do you know? So, wine is going to be ready tomorrow night. It might be Monday morning. I've had a lot of people as well in my comments who are like, hold on, sorry, my headset's acting up. Just a song? No, I don't think it is. I had a lot of people in my comments that want to be like, well, wine takes 7 days, so I do stuff to line up every 7 days. And I'm like, wine doesn't take 7 days, my guy. Sorry to tell you. I hate to be the bearer of bad news to you, but wine does not take 7 days. And they're always like, well, it does in my mind. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm just letting you know it doesn't take 7 days. Let me look at it. What I keep meaning to do with this fairy dust is... Okay, yeah, it'll be ready tomorrow night. Is to process a few, like when they're fully done, and do a few before putting them all up. It does in my mind! In my mind, it does! I just would argue that wine is way closer to 6 days than 7 days. That's my problem. So what are we going to put here? A Junimo hut? Like, what do we want to... We could also move the crystallariums and put them somewhere else. And we can... Like, if you saw on the green file, I put... Well, it was on this side, but I put a Junimo hut to, like, fill the space. We'll have to think of something... Something cute. My extra crop corner. Right here. Every time. I can't live without it. I'm gonna do this. This is pretty sloppy. Maybe I'll do that. Green Junimos? How many have 16? Let's actually do this instead. Let's do this instead. Since this is already here. I can't fix that, but I'll do... If I do this, then it's 14. Okay, Mallory, just swing your hoe the correct way. That would be amazing. Okay. I'm gonna chop these trees down too really quickly because we need 950 wood. And as you know, the shaving enchantment the useless enchantment. So I better get rid of that. What would you use? Like, if you upgrade to iridium, I don't really see any value in powerful.
I mean, I guess will you save one swing maybe? Out of 3? Instead of doing 3 swings, you have to do 2? That's what I guess, like, efficient. Oh, that's true, Swift. I guess that one's fair. Swift is fair. Wanting to go faster, because that's what I like on my pickaxe. But, like, you wouldn't want to use powerful. I wouldn't think. I'll take my permanent wood buff, though. Yeah. Yeah, no, I totally get why people like efficient. Like, efficient makes a lot of sense for folks. That's the one that makes you not lose energy. But someone shared earlier that someone else was claiming that the shaving enchantment was worthless. And what shaving does is, if you can see, it means every time you swing the axe, you could get extra wood. So see how an extra piece of wood came out? Each time, actually. So you are collecting more wood than you would normally. I actually really don't like upgrading my axe to iridium because more swings means more chances. Yeah, energy's not much of an issue for me in later games, but I get it if people don't, if they do, or they just like, they like knowing that they never have to worry about the energy bar. Like, I totally get that. That makes plenty of sense to me. Thank you for that follow. But yeah, we're just gonna be like, and again, hey, that's what I mean. If someone loves it, there's nothing wrong with that. But to claim that it's worthless is kind of crazy. Leo. Shaving on the hardwood trees too is awesome. Okay, that was 500 wood. That's good. Where you at, Haley? Here she is. I'm working on your dark room. It's not done yet. I found, if not the comment, a similar one. This is what they said. Shaving. Only good if you intend to bust up giant crops. It gives on average 3 extra wood per tree felled. You're much better off with efficient or swift. Having given all 3 a try, swift is great time-wise, and efficient is great because felling 70, 80 trees without using any energy. Okay, but like they're all good for different reasons. That's also, you can tell they're also assuming that you have an iridium axe. And y'all know how I feel about mixed metals. But what an odd thing to say. Book. Did I put my cave? Where are my cave carrots stacking? Because I brought them home from the Skull Caverns. Where are they stacking? I must have a hidden thing of cave carrots and I just don't know where it is. Also, if you get 3 extra, like their own math is kind of silly. Like if you get 3 extra wood per tree and you chop down 70 to 80 trees, that's 210 to 240 extra wood that you wouldn't have gotten otherwise. Like that's an extra 200 wood to 250 almost. What did I come in here for? Oh, I remember. Thank you for the follow. Oh, duh. It's interesting because like when they use that type of language, they're downplaying it because 3 extra pieces of wood, that's 10% more wood. Maybe even more. Again, it just like depends. So if you say you get 10% more wood, that probably sounds appealing to people instead of being like, it's only 3 extra pieces of wood. 10% is 10%. That might be really valuable to a lot of people. Okay, we do need to ship some grapes, which is a little bit sad. Well, there are some people who insist that even though we have those options, that there is still a best. That if you pick other options, you're just not good at the game. So there is that too. Or that you're playing the game wrong. Okay, I have a stack of this now. That's plenty good. I have some yams. I don't know why I have so few. Yams. They probably think 1/4 pound is bigger than 1/3 pound. Yeah, well, and that's why, like, again, I do like to provide tips. Like, if someone's like, hey, I'm really struggling to get coal, I'll be like, okay, well, you know, something like the burglar ring, which obviously I do love the burglar ring, but something like the burglar ring might help you because you'll be likely to get more coal per monster encounter, and that may help you. So it's like, it's just very funny because, well, this is the best. You should be using this weapon. You should you should be spending less than 2 seconds per level in the Skull Caverns. You should be doing this. No, you should be doing whatever you want. You really should. Should be worrying about other people. I'm gonna process, if I get enough, I could do a whole thing of beer. I need to hold on to grapes. Yeah, I kind of wanted to wait these out. I'm out of fire quartz. I should put them in a thingy. We might need a lot of we might need a lot of fire quartz. Oh, I was looking for my cave carrots. Where the heck are my cave carrots? Where are they truly? The game very much is about doing what you want. I think what happens is that people maybe play this game and maybe they see either others progressing or they just do a natural thing where they like go to YouTube and they look up like how to do this, how to do this. And it kind of quickly will send you down a rabbit hole of people using language that's like the best things to do in Stardew Valley, the best money makers, the best blah, 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 blah. But it's really all about, it is like, it's your own journey and your own farm and finding how you want to spend it. And I'm going to run this down to them. And so I think a lot of people just like ironically get caught up in that instead of appreciating the game at whatever pace they go by. Because I played this game on a very fast pace. Like I am not like, I'm not spending 10 years on a farm. Like I'm like, okay, we're getting this done as fast as possible. Shaving is useless is just very funny. Nothing, it's not like nothing's useless. Okay, so I want to, oh, it's too close. Maybe we do the little wood, the little like, whatever they're called. Yeah, I think speedrunners, and that's not like a condemnation of the speedrunners. Oh, I should go to bed. I think that is part of it because that's why, and you know, that's why I said it in my hammer video. I was like, you know, this is not like hatred of speedrunners, but you cannot compare standard gameplay to speedrunning because it's not the same. Animation canceling requires a secondary tool, which is not allowed in most speedrunning, but it's legal in Stardew speedrunning. And so like you can't compare the way that you process and approach things compared to how a speedrunner does because they're using tools to help them. My pickaxe is ready. Where are my cave carrots? Haley, are you secretly eating my cave carrots? That would be kind of crazy if you were. Are they in here? No. Like where are they going? I like the giant crops. We thought the melon was really appropriate for Haley. Where? They're like literally evaporating. Am I losing my mind? Y'all, I'm being so serious. Like, they keep getting stacked somewhere. They're not in here, right? Maybe we should try to get the powder melon, too. The melon and the powder melon for her, because then it's the pink and the blue. I'm losing my mind. Where are my cave carrots? The butterfly again. Well, I know, but that's like the chest that they should be in for my storage is right here. This is where they should be, but they're not. So they're getting auto stacked into another chest. I just don't know which chest it is. I can go check Ginger Island, but I don't think they're on Ginger Island because, like, I get them in the Skull Caverns and then come back to my farm first and clear all my inventory in my farm. So they shouldn't be on Ginger Island. Not in there. See, so like all that, and I can see where it went. It literally only went into those two chests. I'm losing my mind. Truly. No, they're getting, no, I'm not selling them because I know I need them. Chest near my bed, we can double check that. But I think, like, usually once I'm done with the Skull Caverns, we go, like, we wake up and we go to the kitchen and I stack things in the kitchen and I go to get a crab cake. And so I normally keep them in here. I normally keep them in this one. So there's no cave carrots in here, right? And there's no... No, I'm literally not throwing them away because I know I need them because I keep going to find them and they're not there. So I'm not throwing them away. I know for a fact that I'm not throwing them away. This is what happens. I wake up in the morning. There's no chest in here. There's no chest in this room. And I go here and I go and say hi to Haley and I get a crab cake. And I put my spicy eels and my triple shots away. There's no cave carrots in here. Yeah, I only throw away prismatic shards. There's no cave carrots in here. So then, okay, well, let's check this one. There's no cave carrots in here. Fruit. They're not in here. Vegetables. They're not in here. This is quality crops. They're not in here. This is where they should be. Like, because you do need cave carrots for a couple of cooking recipes. There should be some in here, but there's none in here. And then this is fish. Now, there are two chests over here. This one has weapons and a couple other things. No cave carrots. And then this one. No cave carrots. No cave carrots. Are you guys messing with me? I don't know how you could be. You would though, and that's the problem. Like, are you seeing them and I just don't see them? I like really need them. Then I have my couple of overflow chests. So we have this one out here. No cave carrots. Thank you for that follow. I don't think they're in here. Oh, I had 20 artichoke seeds I didn't even see. I do, and I can go check them, but I'm gonna explain again why they're not there. Because I'm finding them in the Skull Caverns. You know that I pass out at 2 a.m. on the floor of the Skull Caverns, which means I do not exit the Skull Caverns, which means I'm not walking by that chest and stacking items. I'm waking up in my bed at my house. So there would be no time between me collecting the cave carrots and me walking past that chest for them to be there. I'll go check it, but that's why, like, it's not there. That's why I'm kind of like walking through the routine of like, here's where we go between places, because I pass out on floor, whatever it was, 170 something of the Skull Caverns and wake up in my bed. So with the cave carrots on me, I'm waking up in my bed. Maybe the cave carrots are the friends we made along the way. I keep collecting them. I can't do this freaking quest for Marty. Maybe I did do it because I found one. They're not in here, right? Okay, we have to ship how many grapes? 14. All right, let me just ship these, get them out of the way. All right, at least grapes are done. What are cave carrots? Are there... They don't grow carrots in caves. Carrots don't grow in caves. What are you talking about? All right, I'm gonna sell these. I'm gonna... 10 broccoli is fine. 20 eggplants is fine. Change my mind. Going crazy. Cave carrot glitch is the new meta. That's what it is. They should be right here, and they're not. I don't know. I'm just going bananas. They're gonna be dragging me through the retirement home, and I'm just gonna be like, cave carrots, and they're gonna be like, of course. Of course. Whatever you say, Mallory. You and your cave carrots. That's what we need to do is get some more. Well, I keep not thinking about, like, we're in the Skull Caverns. I'm like, I gotta keep these cave carrots. I can't eat them. I need to save them. Because apparently I don't have any cave carrots on me. And then I keep, like, stacking them without thinking and then not finding them. I don't know if it'll stack into an auto grabber, but I mean, I'm looking in these too. Sell all your dino eggs. I have a lot of duck feathers. Wonder if I can find Leo to give him a gift. I wanted to finish full shipment today. I'm going bananas. just want my cave carrot. I've never had this problem before. Like, what normally happens is I usually have hundreds of them. Yeah. Look at how nice that pathing is. We're gonna just have to do like an ultimate cave carrot test. We're just gonna have to find the cave carrots. Okay, I'm gonna go try to give Leo a duck feather. In the shed, where? Moss the real MVP. Oh my gosh, why am I getting... Who is... Okay. Thank you for that. Leo, where are you? Oh, it was a butterfly day too. Are you not in here? Are you down here? Hello? Where is this child? Is he with the cave carrots? He doesn't go over here, does he? I don't think I've ever seen him over here. Thank you for that follow. I don't think I've ever seen Leo standing in here. That's funky. I've never seen him there before. He usually just stands like either down at the bottom or up at the top of his thing. Oh, he's coming to move to the town. Yay. You were standing to the left of the crafting bench and they stacked. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's go, gamers. Hold on. Let's go. Thank you for that follow. It's a special Sunday schedule. Interesting. Look at that. We learned a bunch of new things today. Do you see a cave carrot in here? I do not. We're gonna do this as a class, though. We're gonna look through every single one until we find out. I'm not seeing a cave carrot. I see salmon berries. I see daffodils, dandelions, leeks, morels, spring onions, and wild horseradishes. Okay, next one. We've got fiddlehead ferns. Thank you. 33 months. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Fiddlehead ferns, grapes, spiceberries, sweet peas. They should be in alphabetical order. 33 again. 33 is everywhere today. None here, right? None here. Next up is fall. We have blackberries, wild plums, chanterelles, common mushrooms, hazelnuts. Nothing. Okay. Winter. We have crystal fruit. Thank you. I get a lot of flack for my sorting. Crystal fruit, crocus, hollies, snow yams, winter roots. Do you see the cave carrots? No. Do you see the cave carrots? No. Okay. Next up, this is where they're supposed to be. This is my, like, cave mushroom chest. So I always put my cavey mushrooms and my cave carrots in a purple chest. That's what I always do. This is my desert chest. Cactus fruits and coconuts. Little tough because you can get coconuts on Ginger Island too, but to me they go in the desert chest. Nothing here. This is my Ginger Island. Sometimes there's ginger in here, magma caps, dragon's teeth, those kinds of things. No cave carrots. This is my flower chest. Blue jazz, poppies, summer spangles, sunflowers, tulips. Nothing. Nothing. This is where I would put my cave carrots if I had them. They're not in here. This is beach fish forage is what this is. And also I like to put algae and seaweed in here. This is like forageable collectibles from the beach. Technically, even though this isn't. We have algae, white algae, seaweed, and then we have clams, coral, nautilus shells, rainbow shells, and sea urchins. Nothing. This is the jelly bin. Non-fish beach encounterable. This is the jelly bin. No cave carrots, just jelly. Sadly, no river jelly. This is crab pot. This is the crab pot. It like hit me in that moment. I literally was about to open up the next chest and I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. 300 cave carrots. 300 cave. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna delete my account, I think. Maybe it's for the best. This is my, like, tree and tree adjacent grass wood bin. That's what this is. And then honey. Tree adjacent is what this is. I would never blame Haley. Not my wife. I would never do that. She wants a battery pack. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. That was truly crazy.
Everyone say thank you, Moss.
It's true. Oh, these aren't going to be done until these are going to be done overnight. Bummer. It's going to be too late to get them. I know. I'm embarrassed by myself. Thank you, Moss, for scrubbing the VOD and seeing where they traveled to. You had to look at each chest line by line to make sure. My goodness. That's true. Now I suddenly have infinite cave carrot glitch. Pufferfish, lobster. Do I have a largemouth bass on here? That's what I mean. Like, Haley would never. It wouldn't surprise me if she thought they were yucky too, so we wouldn't want them. Stop attacking my wife. I genuinely thought that the cave carrots were glitched and they were stacking, but they were glitched in a chest and we couldn't find them. That's genuinely where I was at. And then I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. Can't dig in the trash. Where's Emily? You're welcome. Sorry it took half a year. In my defense, I tried to bring it to you, but you were elsewhere. Is Pam here? No, she's... Oh, she's at the bus stop. My goodness. What a joy it is to play Stardew Valley. Yeah, now it's a novelty, so it's like I got her this rare fruit that's hard to come by in fall. She'd have to wait until next year to get any more. So funny. All right, I want to take the fish. I want to get the fish done. I'm gonna check my crab pots first. Lobster. That's for Gus, right? Shrimp. Dang, I got a lot of trash for using quality bait. Right? Gus wants the lobster. Oh, I got double from one of them. Nice. I do really love that you can get quality crab pod fish now. Like, that means a lot to me. As someone who likes to give Vincent snails. That's just very important to me that I can give him silver quality snails now. He deserves nothing less than the best as a literal child that a lot of people hate in this game for some reason. Now we're down to... Oh, I gotta go give her fish. Dang it. I guess it's easier to do now because... Okay, and the pufferfish. The pufferfish is... I guess we can get on Ginger Island, right? Thank you for that follow. I love Neopets, so... I finally put all my stuff from the advent calendar into my safety deposit box this weekend. That was part of my... I was trying to clean my house this weekend. And part of it was cleaning up my safety deposit box and Neopets. That is not an exaggeration. Or cleaning up my inventory. Oh yeah, me and my quest. I really think that quests are a good part of perfection. I really do. I should be better with them. The last one is what? Winter 19? The albacore that Gus asks for? Or something? Willie asks for a squid in year 1, winter year 1, and then Gus asks for an albacore in winter year 2. I think that you can't skip this either. Thank you for the gifted cave carrot sub.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Bellaikethi Princess.
Thank you. For the first time ever this farm, I finished the quest before Kent came. Oh, that's funny. I think I did on the green file. I haven't on, I typically don't. It's a pain before the key to the town because you can only go, between 7 and 8 or 7 and 9 before the key to the town. Technically with the key to the town, you could probably trigger it at like 11 p.m. or whatever, but still before. Thank you for coming over from TikTok. We're wanting to hope for the best, but in case we are gone next week, you can find me here. I've been here, so thank you for coming over here. It's a very tight window. It is. Is Jelly done tonight? Jelly is done tonight. That's good. And then wine. Wine is going to be done like at 1:30. Well, some of it. I could try. I might try. I might be ridiculous and try. We'll hold out for the jelly, but I might Getting it sent over tonight as opposed to waiting until Monday AM just is the best. I know I said this. I really want to do the community upgrades. We might be closer to 900 wood. I got 500 from chopping all those trees down with my worthless enchantment. My brain just can't keep up, so it's easier to just have a Sunday wine day. I mean, I understand why people do that. I'm just kind of ridiculous. I think that's the main thing. I'm just kind of ridiculous. I'm also usually working on these really tight timelines, you know? Thank you for that follow. I love that. Requires 1 coal. Well, jelly or starfruit isn't going to go into the smoker, so. That's why I use convenient inventory. It's such a big part of it for me because I don't want to use a mod where I can like access an infinite inventory, but convenient just makes sure at least it goes in the same chest that I put it in the last time. Like that's the main thing. So I don't think I can get that in time. Can I get the wine? Hello, Tasha Mittens. I hope you're doing all right. Can I get the other 1 hour? I'm gonna go for it. I'm not gonna be able to get the wine outside. That's the dilemma here. I won't be able to get the wine outside, but I have exactly 107 right here. That's what it just cost me 294 cave carrots. That's it. That's no big deal. Nothing to stress over. We're gonna do it because I'm a goofball. I'm gonna try to get these all done in time. Even though I also said I wanted to do, I'll do it on the next round.
Emily gifted a tier 1 sub
Thank
to
you,
Amelia
Emily.
Crocodilla. They have given 34 gift subs in the chat.
Wow, not the completely colonized and gentrified, well, really colonized way of saying quesadilla. Quesadilla? It was really struggling. I'm gonna get them all done in time. I'm not gonna get them in the bin because I don't have one in here. Perfect. That's the wrong shed, Mallory! It's fine. I'm gonna pass that right here, literally. It's fine. I got them all. I didn't get the one up there. I didn't get the trigger machine. It doesn't matter, though. I got them. I got them. What a journey that was. That's so funny. Me and the cave carrots. All right. Good stopping point, though. And we're picking up on a super high luck day. We'll see what happens with that. We're going to stop right there, though. So thank you to the TikTok folks for being here. We'll be here all week. Hopefully we'll be here next week. Who knows? But in the meantime, we have the other socials. If you want to stay connected or watch my streams, I am streaming in multiple places. And that is all linked, you know where. So thanks, TikTok, for being here. We will hopefully see you tomorrow and hopefully continually in the future. So have a great one. Oh, what a time. Oh, oh, oh. What a time. I'm just a silly little goose that just has to collect my wine and jelly and make sure it's all acceptable. All right. Well, that's, oh yeah, I knew there was a charity stream today. Then we can go there. Our friend Melon's Lord is doing a charity stream. So and a bunch of other folks, including some of our Junimo Hut members, are helping her out. So we'll go over there. And she's dressed as Toph. Who doesn't love that? Back tomorrow. The good news is, to my knowledge, Twitch is not going away on January 19th. So you should still be catching me and all of us here for the foreseeable future of perpetuity. But who knows what could happen between now and then. Thanks for being here, though. Thanks for spending some time in stream today and hanging out with us. Helping me find my cave carrots. Shout out to Moss for scrubbing through a VOD to find where we put them. Well, yeah, so we'll see. You never know. Jeff Bezos, I don't know if he goes through another divorce, maybe something bad will happen. I don't know. I don't think I want to know. So in the meantime, we'll be back tomorrow. So you can always follow me on TikTok. I'm going down with the ship. Enjoy your time on Red Note. Let me know if I should really sign up on it. I need a little carrot hide and seek. That's what you come here for. It's like the highest quality with that kind of stuff. So you never, only to grab your name. Yeah, well, maybe. Maybe. Thanks for being here. Thanks for spending some time here. You can follow me on Blue Sky. Blue Sky's not going anywhere either. Blue Sky, YouTube, the YouTube channel, and here's our raid messages. The first one works as long as you have a sub badge, and even if you don't have one, you can use the second message, so you don't have to be excluded at all. So have a wonderful day. See you tomorrow. Hang on to your cave carrots. You never know where you'll lose them, so be careful with that. Bye.